Good morning, all. It is your host, Chaos Wolf. For those that are new here, I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of games underneath the sun. RPGs, MMOs, strategy, turn-based, looters, shooters, survival. Not really much horror, but if I find a good horror game, I'll play it. Games that I'm kind of out of, you won't see, are sports racing fighting games. Today's agenda on stream, yes, we are doing Morrowind, and and we're doing random dungeons. I'm trying to get so when I say random, I mean it's more of a controlled dungeon run, and I'm marking it on a list of dungeons I've done. That way, one, I get my skill point, and then once I know for a fact we've done them all, so there's 55 dungeons in total. So once those 55 dungeons are done, I will be willing to start doing vet dungeons, which will kind of be more of a special case because they take definitely a lot longer. But for right now, we're doing Morrowind, and like I said, a little bit of the dungeons. But with all of that said, how are you guys doing? How is your weekend? Have you got up, or have you planned anything fun or exciting this week? Excuse me. I just have chores to do. That's really my whole weekend, is some chores, a couple streams, maybe a barbecue with a buddy, but I'm a pretty simple stay-home person. I don't really like to go out. I think... Oh, sorry. I think I might eventually, no, I don't want to steal that. I might go shooting next week. We'll see if he's busy or not. That's my plans for right now. What is yours? There we go. Oh no, he's seen me. No. Once I get out of the place where everybody seems to be attacking me, I can queue for our dungeon as we're waiting or doing the quest. I have to be careful because last time, so Wednesday when I was doing this, what happened was it was basically every time that I queued, it would be in the middle of a quest, so if anything, it's going to be one dungeon and then one dungeon, or one quest. One dungeon, one quest. Dark Shade 1 I did, so Eden 2 I did, the Where Is, I did this one. So I'm only going up to here, but yeah, we got a couple of them done. And like I said, the idea is get these done, and then I can move down further. Like I said, there are a lot of dungeons that I have not done. But we're going, and the goal is more Morrowind today. So I might actually do like 2 quests and then a dungeon. 2 quests and then a dungeon. Just for simplicity's sakes. And it also depends on like how fast these dungeons pop up, but you know, yesterday or Wednesday they were popping up pretty quickly, so like it was basically anytime I entered a conversation they were popping up, so we'll see what today brings. But yeah, well, I'll change that statement now. We'll do 2 quests and then a dungeon, or we'll queue for a dungeon after this one is. If I get to the location and it pops, then we'll do that one random, or we'll do the dungeon then, but. And then tomorrow is going to be more of a dungeon focus with some like off chance of this. And then I will say, guys, we are getting pretty close to catching up, like realistically, right? Well, wait, it's kind of catching up, but you know, we're here, and then we got all of this. So we're kind of getting there. I've done 3 DLC so far, so it helps that the DLC are kind of on the shorter side. I'm sorry, what are you? I've never seen that thing in my life. That is so cool. But that's kind of where we're at, DLC wise.
I demand to see my brother. Lay hands upon me, and you will lose them.
It's fine, it's fine. I told you it was fine.
The territory of the Red Exiles shouldn't be traveled lightly.
I warned you all.
Ashlanders once respected each other, helped one another. You'd think these were house wolves or tribunal dogs, the way they treated me. Speaking of the tribunal, you have the smell of dog about you. I wonder why that is.
I'm looking into something for Lord Vivek.
Lord Vivek, is it? And I thought all the tribunal cared about was building monuments to their own greatness. Nice to see that one of them cares about what's going on beyond their borders. Well, perhaps we can aid each other this day, Outlander.
What kind of help do you need?
Ashlanders are nomads, but we gather at sacred sites to trade, confer, and pay homage to the past. Alder is such a place. That's why Chodala invited the Red Exiles here. But these outcasts won't let me into their camp. I need to find my brother.
Who's your brother?
My brother, Chodala, is the Ashkan of our tribe, and I am his ambassador.
Nice.
I act as a go-between among the tribes. Chodala wants to unite the Dunlop and calmly end the era of the bickering houses. He hopes to convince the tribes to follow his lead.
So, what do you need me to do?
Head into the Red Exiles camp and find my brother. Otherwise, see if you can find out what he was doing in there and where he's gone. Be wary of the outcasts. As you saw, they won't hesitate to attack without reason or provocation.
No. And you gave him a butt whooping. Your brother rose over the Ashlander tribes?
No, just our tribe, the Urshilaku. though he's respected by most of the other Ashlanders for his wisdom and strength of will. He does hope to unite the tribes in a common cause, however. That's one of the reasons we've gathered here at Aldrin.
Tell me more about Charawata.
My brother and I have always worked to help our people and improve the Ashlander way of life. He used to believe that peaceful negotiation was the best path to accomplish this. Recently, however, things have become different.
Banish cells. So we'll go back, finish that dialogue choice, right? And then, like I said, we'll do 2 quests. And then we will do 1 dungeon, 2 quests, and then a dungeon. Why I'm not trying to speed run the DLCs, because I'm not. It's going by pretty quick. I think most DLCs have been taking me like anywhere from 2 to 3 streams to do it. To be fair, that's me having to focus on them though. But that's why I'm kind of splitting up more of dungeons, because they do give me skill points if I haven't completed them before. And like I said, if we do more of those, I can kind of remember the fights. There's some I just haven't done, to be honest with you. Like, once I get done with the ones that I kind of marked, and a couple of oddball other ones, I'll be blind to most dungeons. So that's going to be fun. But, and then the other goal is we're going to eventually go back and just like kind of clean up the map for each other. We're not going to 100% them because that requires me finding all like 32 mages books in each zone, and I am not that insane to try to run around and find them. Absolutely not. I draw the line at that part. Like, I've done it before in the past, and that's how I burnt myself out of ESO, so I'm good on not burning myself out. We will do like side missions and sky shards. The little things like Arsenium's whole thing that was unique and kind of cool was you go around looking for old relics of their past, and you help this like museum get its showings, which to me is really cool. That assassin moves quick.
It's Varanil! Arudor! See to him!
By the Imperial light.
Oh, for a second I was like, uh-oh. But, no. Okay, so this dungeon has been completed before, so no sky shards for me, just quick XP, which I'll take. And then there's straight up speed run in this. I don't even need to worry about putting my buffs and debuffs on. Chest? Not chest. Oh. 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 I'm tired for some reason. Yeah, we got a champion point. Let's go. I really am interested in getting into vet dungeons again. Which those are going to be a special case. Like if we queue, we'll do it in order at that point. And then it would just be kind of like, what can we prog? Because the vet dungeons are like the extreme fights of this game. I would say they're on like par with trials. Normal. They can be pretty hard, honestly. So, you need a good team. Or you just need people that know the fight. Any weird mechanics, stuff like that.
You think you've beaten me?
That way you're not bashing your head in on one dungeon. Alright, so...
Ignore his words, keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion.
Banish.
What are you not doing?
So...
I do so love to see
one.
magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the day.
Now we can go back to that quest. Group.
Remember, children,
Leave
you'll
group.
never keep me here of your own.
Leave instant.
Not when the day draweth.
It's not going too bad. It is, yeah, it's not going too bad. Alright. Let's go find your brother. So, the Tribunal, the DLC for this is pretty unique. I know about the Tribunal a little bit. Or I've heard their name in passing from other, like, Elder Scrolls games. Notes on the meeting with Chokadara. I can't pronounce things, so forgive me. Never mean in Widow of the... Okay, I'm not... No, yeah, sorry. I'm getting to the point where I don't want to read out loud anymore because some of these I just can't pronounce, and then I feel like it just ruins it. So if I can read it, I will, but some of these names are hard to pronounce, and I suck at
You
pronunciation.
seem to have survived your visit to the Red Exiles camp. Did you find my brother?
No, but I found this record of his meeting with the Red Exile leaders.
Interesting. I never suspected that the outcasts were disciplined enough to keep records such as this.
Right?
Oh no. I can't believe my brother would be so... brazen.
He called himself the Nirvana? Do you know what that means?
It means that Chodala really has changed. With his newfound powers and rising ambitions, I fear what he plans for the tribes. I suppose you have a right to know what I'm talking about. Take this. I found it among my brother's possessions.
I'm gonna guess that that means he's gonna become like the dictator. Or like the ruler. Almost a tyrant. Another scroll. Did Chodala write this?
Chodala discovered new power out in the wilderness, and it changed his view of the world. He writes about it in that document. Now he believes he's a Nerevarine, and incites the tribes while I tried to keep them all from doing anything rash.
Yeah, okay. I would have never guessed that word. What's a Nerevarine?
You don't know? I thought... No, you're not an Ashlander.
No, I'm not.
And the house elves rarely talk about such things. Long ago, there was a hero named Nerevar. He fought alongside the Tribunal, before they claimed to be gods, until they betrayed him.
The Tribunal betrayed Narva.
So our legends say. Nerevar united the Kaima, and
Narva.
forged an alliance with the Dwemer. He died at the Battle of Red Mountain. We believe the Tribunal hastened his demise, despite Vivek's claims to the contrary.
But where does the Neravine fit into all this?
The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy.
Nerevarine.
We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine.
You don't believe Chad. You don't believe your brother's claim, right?
While the prophecy of the Nerevarine can be interpreted as the end of the tribunal, I have always seen it as a prediction of hope and peace.
Interesting.
Chodala and some Ashlanders, such as the Red Exiles, favor war. That's not the Nerevarine I believe in.
You think your brother wants a war?
He uses an Ashkon's words to plant dark ideas in his followers. Ideas that speak of false gods, lost traditions, and the need for a cleansing war. His words become more forceful every day, but I hope to dissuade him from this violent course. We don't know.
No.
So our legends say. The Nerevarine. All I know
Okay,
is that his
power.
new power frightens me. Chodala returned from a sojourn in the wilderness more vibrant, more commanding. He's always been strong, but now he's fearless, practically invincible, and swifter than the fastest Ashlander scout.
What do you think? What do you think is the source of your brother's new power?
Chodala says his new abilities strengthen his claim as the Nerevarine. I think it's the staff he carries. He had it when he returned, and now it's always at his side. I know it's unreasonable, but I hate that staff. He calls it Sunara.
I feel like the staff is the weapon that Sothosil made to like extract the tribunal's power, or he made it to extract his so we can research it, but excuse me, I think that's what that staff will be.
Outlander, over here.
Okay.
This requires a considerable amount of effort, so just listen. We have a problem here.
What's the problem,
To my
man?
office immediately.
Okay. So, we're going to go back home. Da 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 da. Actually, since this is way closer to where we need to go. But yep. Alright, so but I do think that staff is the
Look at that sky.
weapon that Sothosil made to like extract some of his power to research it. I goofed. I goofed just now. But I assumed that Vivek wanted to see us, but no, it's come to the office. So something tells me Vivek's fallen ill. And that he's probably facing death. But we'll see. Oh, Tavares, what can I do for you, bud?
At last. Did you see what's happening outside? Red Mountain rumbles louder and more frequently. The sky grows dark, and worst of all, the people are beginning to notice. Soon I'll have to muster the Ordinators to keep them from the palace doors.
Is that the emergency people wanted to see Lord Vivek?
In part. Lord Vivek is not well. I won't allow his followers to see him in this state. He continues to lose energy, and it's becoming difficult for him to maintain the realm in his usual fashion. Now, what did your investigations uncover?
I investigated the 3 locations. Here's what I learned.
I'll review these documents and present your findings to Lord Vivek. I was against bringing you into this investigation.
Yeah, you were.
But I was wrong.
Yes, you were.
Thank you for aiding us.
You're welcome.
You should go see Lord Vivek now. He's been asking about you. I'll be along shortly.
You're going to just read the notes? I thought we could discuss what I've learned.
Very well. Tell me what you learned at each of the locations, and let's see what conclusions we can come to.
Barzilin told me about Sothsil's experiment with divine energy. He gave me his note.
Barzil faithfully served Sothsil. He's as loyal to the tribunal as I am. He would never intentionally harm Lord Vivek. But that tool he mentioned. Perhaps one of the priests Vivek sent away could search the temple archives for more information.
Vivek sent all his priests?
Lord Vivek doesn't want his followers to see him in such a weakened state. Only you, Canon Levuel, and myself are permitted into his palace now.
Okay, that's
Speaking
weird.
of the palace, Lord Vivek wants to see you when we're done here.
An Ashlander named Chokadawa has been inciting the tribes.
So your notes say, and this Saren assisted you. Interesting. Most Ashlanders want nothing to do with the tribunal. Even so, they rarely become aggressive. I'd say this Chodala bears watching.
Chodawa?
If we can spare it, I'll send an armiger to order it.
Chodawa's newfound power might have something to do with Vivek's problem.
Interesting theory. Perhaps Chodala's staff can steal Vivek's energy. I have a hard time imagining how an Ashlander could accomplish such a feat. Lord Vivek said the draining has grown more intense since you left.
Interesting.
Well,
Cultists took over the mines outside of Barmora.
from what you discovered, I dare say there may be a correlation between the narcotic relic and the tool Barzil mentioned.
Yeah.
And it seems the Ashlander thieves are connected to Chodala. Your evidence points to a clear conclusion.
Chodawa is using Sun Rahas to steal Vivek's divine energy.
So it appears. Lord Vivek's doing his best not to complain, but I can see how much the draining of his energy has cost him. Just seeing you again should improve his mood considerably. And the progress you made with your investigations, outstanding.
I want to know how they're targeting Vivek, and why they're not, like, targeting Sothsil. Or the other tribunal. Why are they specifically going after Vivek is my question to be. I don't know if he's like the strongest or the weakest. And that's why they're going after him. And that's my honest opinion, would be either he's going to be the strongest of the tribunal,
Lord Vivek isn't receiving visitors today.
or he's going to be the weakest. Ooh, he's really not looking hot.
My lord, please let me send for aid. Perhaps one of the healers can help you.
Pain is best tolerated in private,
Yep.
as I have written in the 37th ballad.
There must be something I can do.
You can call the Archcanon. He should hear the news our friend brings us.
Yeah. Party time.
The river drains into the sea as my divinity flows out of me. Needs some work. As you can see, I continue to lose energy, and it has made me somewhat agitated. Have you made any progress toward discovering the source of my discomfort?
Just a little bit. I think an Ashlander named Chodawa might be responsible for your condition.
An Ashlander? That seems unlikely, but I trust your instincts. We need to find out more about this Chodala. and the ancient enemy that aids him.
Yeah, we do.
Take this. Another token of my appreciation. And look, here comes the archcannon now.
I'm actually surprised I'm not getting skill points for this.
My lord, the Outlander may have actually discovered something.
Don't sound so rude about it, jerk.
After further examination of the documents you brought back, I have to agree with your assessment.
Yeah,
The
we did
Ashland
something
of
right.
Chodala has somehow siphoned divine energy away from Lord Vivek.
So you know how to restore Lord Vivet's power.
Not exactly. But now that we know that the affliction isn't natural, we can work toward a solution. One that probably involves Chodala's staff. How the Ashlander got his hands on Sothasil's tool and turned it into a
Okay, so I was right. I had a feeling that's what happened. Like the moment they're like, oh, a staff, and it's like, if he's getting stronger, why Vivet's getting weaker? The only option would be the tool Sil's made. You want me to acquire the staff called Sanraha?
Eventually, but we need to be cautious. If Chodala is as respected as you say, attacking him would start a war we can't afford to partake in. Go to Aldrin and talk to his sister, Saren.
What do you mean?
I don't trust her either, but she worked with you before.
I'll go talk to Siren.
Get to Aldrin and locate Saren.
Saren.
She needs to tell us more about Chodala and then help us acquire his staff. Without it, we can't restore Vivek. Meanwhile, I need
Too
to
easy.
placate the populace. The people grow concerned over Vivek's continuing isolation.
What's happening to Vec again?
Didn't we cover this? Let me refresh your memory. Lord Vivek suffers stoically as his divine energy drains away.
Right.
Neither my administrations nor his defenses have been sufficient to plug the hole.
I really
We've
want to
isolated
know
him to keep panic to a minimum.
how they are targeting him. What's causing Vivet's loss of divine energy?
If we knew for certain, we wouldn't be sending you to make a deal with a heretical Ashlander, now would we? Chodala must have something to do with Vivek's energy loss. But the how and why remain a mystery. That's why I must examine that staff.
Why do you think the staff is important?
Everything you uncovered suggests the staff and Sothasil's missing tool are one and the same.
I would
and
too.
it's obviously connected to Chodala's newfound powers.
Yeah, I would assume
Bring it
that.
back here so I can study it. The solution resides in the staff. I'm sure of it.
My question is, why wouldn't you just talk to the other tribunal? But bro, the tool you made is causing havoc. How do we fix it? How do we protect Vivek from it? Why do you think people are going to panic?
Experience, Outlander. Experience. I have seen the Dunmer rage against the gods at the least provocation. When they realize that Vivek is ill, that his powers are failing, they'll weep and gnash their teeth like frightened children.
You really expect that strong a reaction just because Vivek's ill?
The people don't handle the infirmities of their deities very well, especially when those infirmities could foreshadow Red Mountain's eruption or portend the moonlets fall from the sky. Once such fear ignites, it spreads like wildfire.
What does the tribunal think of Ashlanders?
They try not to think about them at all. The Ashlanders are savages. They refuse to acknowledge the supremacy of Lord Vivek in the tribunal, instead putting their faith in the despicable Daedra.
Oh,
They're heretics, pure and simple.
okay. Yeah, no, I could see why they say that now. I was like, okay, I mean, it's just a different, like, they don't believe in it. And then they're like, they will put their faith in Daedra. I was like, okay, yeah, that might be why they don't like to. That's a good reason. Do you really think this could lead to an all-out war with the Ashlanders?
The Ashlanders hold to superstitions the way Quama protect their eggs. If they really considered Chodala to be the Nerevarin, then any action you take against him will enrage the tribes. Talk to Saren and see if she can suggest an alternative course.
Alternative course, got it. Off we go. Woohoo, 2 out of 7. So we'll go talk to her. Once we get 3 out of 7, we'll do a dungeon. And then, like I said, we'll do a little bit more. Excuse me. And then, you know, we'll just keep bouncing back and forth. And then tomorrow will be the opposite. We'll, oh. I wondered why I was that close to each other. I really don't like when the quests don't want to, like, follow each other. Show on the map. Yeah, there we go. I was like, why are we this close to it? But yeah, so like, well, we're doing main story quests, and then like I said, you know, when I'm talking about coming back to do the cleanup of the map. So the very bottom one, I'm not too worried about because, okay, so there's 10 here, which isn't a big deal, right? But there's 32 there. 32, so 64. Hrothgar, 5, so 69. Alkir Desert, 32. Kind of see my point now, is there are a lot of these tiny bullets, 28. And then finding them all would just be kind of annoying, 10. And this is just in, that's just this section of the map, right? Like, from the Reach, Bankarai, Alkir Desert, Hrothgar, Stormhaven, Rivenspire, and Grenumbra. There's over 100 books to find. Now let's zoom out a little bit. Got Cragworn, 18, but then you have all of this. All these have bullets in them as well, right? These, that, all the way over here. All of them are going to have bullets too. And then, additionally, we have this. So, there is a lot of bullets to be found. I mean, and I'm going to be perfectly honest with you guys. I don't want to do it. If I find them on the way, that's cool, but like I said, to target them all down, I basically what it would be me just Googling it and going to each location and grabbing them. That's realistically what it would be, because I'm not going to do it blind. Like, no, I would just Google them all and go get them.
Outlander, quickly, this way.
And there's no really good reason to do that besides, I will say this, there is one positive to finding a lot of the books, or trying to find as much as you can, but it very quickly shuts off. So your Mage's Guild, that's how you increase its rank, or the skill line. Meteor is a phenomenal alt. It is so good. But you get it at level 10, so, I mean, it's very well locked underneath. And then, you know, some of the passives are pretty good. Like, reduces your magic and health of your Mage's Guild quests, so, activation skills, so, like, some of these are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Like this one is one that I will want. And it's just because I have Inner Light on for its passive buff, which is, you know, I gain major savagery and part prophecy, increase weapon and spell crit rates by almost 3k. And my magic increases by my match magic by 5%. I can add another 1% to it. So at the end of this, when it's level 10, I will get 2% more magic mats just for having that on. So I get a 7% increase to my mats magicka for those two items, or two skills.
I've been thinking about my brother's claim that he's the Nerevarine since we last spoke.
Yeah?
No matter how I try, the word tastes false on my tongue. And now I fear he's about to convince the wise woman that his quest for power will benefit the tribes.
What can I do to help?
My brother is respected and revered.
Sounds
He
like-
has allies in all of the tribes, not to mention his personal red exiles. We have to proceed with caution. Respect the Ashlander customs and traditions. Anything else will lead to violence and bloodshed.
So what do we do?
We talked to my brother. Tried to convince him this isn't the way.
I wonder
Following
why
that,
he's
we
deciding
make
to
sure the
lash
wise
out
woman
against
doesn't
the
get drawn into
tribunal.
his madness. Whatever Chodala says or does, don't attack him. We don't need a war between the houses and the Ashlanders.
I'll follow your lead. Why do I feel like this is going to end bad? But
The wise woman. I was hoping she'd be here.
he
Not
looks
too late,
sick.
dear sister. Despite your protestations, the wise woman has gone to the cave of the incarnate to confirm my claim.
Cool.
Brother, do you really want to pursue this dangerous course?
There was a time when you
Yep.
gave me your unconditional support, Saren. I miss those days.
That definitely looks like a weapon that would be used to drain divinity.
My brother Chodala's about to do something foolish and dangerous. But by dusk and dawn, Azura put you and I on the same path for a purpose. I just hope we have enough time.
What's Chardoa going to do?
He's about to claim the title of the Nerevarine and try to unite the Ashlander tribes gathered here.
So he's
He already
Kurog.
convinced the Red Exiles to support him. He's using them to intimidate the other tribes. If he persuaded the Wise Woman to his cause.
Tell me about the wise woman.
Wise Woman Dovrasi, the most respected counselor and spirit guide this side of Red Mountain.
Nice.
She went to the Cavern of the Incarnate to meditate on Chodala's claim. If she confirms my brother's assertion, the tribes will follow wherever he leads.
We need to talk to the wise woman.
Agreed, but I dare not leave Chodala alone with the tribes. I feel the hand of Azura in all this. Go to the Cavern of the Incarnate and talk to the Wise Woman. I'll stay here and try to keep things under control until you return.
Then I'll head for the Cavern of Incarnate.
The cavern's to the northeast of Aldrin, on the other side of the mountain. Hopefully, the rumbling and lava won't slow you down too much. Get to the cavern and talk to the Wise Woman. If she accepts Chodala's claim about the Nerevarine.
What's the Cavern of Incarnate?
My brother isn't the first to believe he's Nerevar returned. All of the previous failed incarnates rest within the cavern. A statue of Azura watches over them as they await the arrival of the true Nerevarine.
Tell me more about the Nerevarine.
Azura proclaimed that someday Indorel Nerevar, a hero from our ancient past, would return to unite the Dark Elves and right the wrongs of Nirn. We call the returned incarnate the Nerevarine. My brother Chodala believes that he's Nerevar reborn.
You don't agree with your
When
brother.
Chodala became a Gulakan, a champion of our people, I supported him. When he stepped forward as Ashkan, leader of our tribe, I was at his side. But this new claim, it comes with strange powers and talk of war. I can't support those things.
So she's not about the war. Which is good. Where do I need to go? Oh, that is quite the trip, y'all. Not gonna lie, that would be
She
rough.
won't refuse my claim. Just in case, make sure the Red Exiles are ready.
Your
Oh,
word is law, Nerevarine.
uh-oh. I don't like that. It sounds like they're going to go to war regardless of the answer they get. And that's not good. That is not good at all. What are my feelings on this DLC so far? It's going, up to this point, it's going to fall under Brotherhood, like, it is. At the current moment, that's where I'm seeing it. Nothing bad, just, I think they did a phenomenal job on the Brotherhood's, like, storytelling and all of this. And this one, it's not back like I'm saying. It's not by any means
You
bad.
there, adventurer.
But I mean, the fact that there's a device that can actually steal divinity from the tribunal, because they're supposed to be really powerful, like you wouldn't want to cross them otherwise, is intriguing at the most. Like, that is really cool. I really like it. My question is, oh, mini boss, you know we're gonna try it. If they can steal divinity from the tribunal, which are considered gods, right? Could they do the same, use that same weapon to, say, steal the power from the Daedra princes? That would be my question, is, like I said, if you can do it for the tribunal, could you do it for, like, say, Moloch Ball or Zora or any of the other Daedric prince? Right?
Rested and ready for anything.
I don't know. It's an interesting concept, though. Or does it only work on the tribunal? I guess that would be what the Daedra princes... what is this one? B. I know, Mini Marco tried to steal Moloch Ball's power by imprisoning him. Alright, let's do this. We got our foods, we got our buff. I'm gonna say ow, wow, that hit crazy amount of damage. I'm gonna say I want the AoE on, because I already know this type of monster likes to summon it, or add-ons, so I can tell you right now I'm gonna want a AoE to take care of the add-ons, and continuously take on the add-ons. It's not gonna be a one and done, like, no. And then as we get further into this fight, I foresee them summoning more. I also need to... Yep, there's more. I wasn't insane about that assumption. Oh, I know, but I'm working on this. Yep. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's why I was trying to take out the add-ons. I need to get out of that. Get the ads. And it might just be a simple case of, alright, pop that, get my buff back, ow. Get the queen's, ow, dang it, stop hitting me. Get the queen's debuff back, and then AoE her. We're sitting at a little over 2 million health. I think we can maybe get away with it. It's going to be a very touch and go situation. I just got to keep popping AoEs to deal with her stupid little minions that she summons. But I feel like they're not doing enough damage to really worry about it. I say that as, you know, she's now dwindling down my health. I need crits to proc off of Surge. Ow. Get this back. AoEs, right. Can't focus. Get 2 tunnel vision. We are doing it. Slowly but surely. More AoEs. Reproc that. Reproc that. Get the defense going. If we can get more crits, my health won't hit below a certain point, and that's fine with me. It's the positive to Surge is, as long as you can crit, you're going to gain some HP back. That's why I'm focusing on having AoEs. If they crit, that's going to be better. I think I get something like 4k worth of HP back. So, I mean, it's a good addition. It's a good, like, health recovery, for sure. And I think we got it. Nice. Less than 100. Sorry, not less than 100. Can't get focused too much on that. Gotta redo my buffs, debuffs. Get my AoE going again. And less than 20k. We can, yeah, there we go. Woohoo, we did it. We did it. That was not as bad of a fight. Some of the add-ons that mini-bosses spawn just hit for an absurd amount of damage. And I mean, what are you? Oh. You're just the minion. Got it. Yeah, but some of them definitely hurt. And that would be another thing we would do, is go back and
that should come in handy.
work on clearing out the mini bosses, be it by myself or with a party. Like, one additional player would be more than suffice to clear most of these mini bosses that I've had to skip because I can't solo them, or couldn't at the time. But it's an interesting concept regardless of it. However, as like I said, it's going to be a later thing. The main goal for the foreseeable future is working on getting the DLCs caught up, and then we'll go back and do stuff like that. That and getting all the skill points I can from the dungeons, and then getting into vet dungeons. And then eventually we'll get into trials and stuff like that, but I'm not worried about that at this time, like, because in vet trials, or vet dungeons and trials and vet trials, that's gonna be a whole thing by itself. At that point, we won't need to actually join a guild. I really should join some now, but I'm kind of just going about this solo, because at this time, like, joining a guild does not sound very advantageous. It's going to be, I only play like 3 times a week, and I'm working on this stuff, so it's why I'm not really actively looking for a guild. Because some guilds have like pretty insane like requirements, like, oh, can't be inactive for more than 2 days. Have to be there for guild meetings and stuff like this, and like, I'm not looking for a job that, you know, is a video game. Like, for example, what I mean by that is, I don't know if you guys have given... It was a new MMO recently. It was really fun, but the requirements to play it were borderline. You needed to just put insane amount of hours.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Ow. My leg! You needed to put like an absurd amount of hours, and it wasn't very fun. And in the like grand scheme of things, and what I mean by that is, it literally became where it was like, oh, let me just quit my day job so I can like be available for like when these quests popped up or public events. It was a new one. It was, like I said, it was fun, don't get me wrong. But it, you know, like I said, the point that an MMO is like, oh, you should actually just be playing this game like 24/7 is like where I cut it. It's probably why I like Final Fantasy 14, ESO, and Star Wars, The Old Republic. Those are all fun MMOs that are very casual. 14, the only thing not casual about 14 is like if you're a gatherer or a crafter, you need to be available at like certain times to get like rarity mats, which, okay, that's fair, right? So if you don't do crafting or gathering in 14, that would be pretty unique. It's not too bad. And then the only time like 14 became, I would imagine, becoming a job is, or tiresome, is
my shield, you
doing
foul
extreme or savage fights. Because, I mean, I watch people that do them. Just because I still like 14, I just can't
but I sense you came for a different purpose.
bring myself to
Inside the cavern.
go back through the story of Realm Reborn and like Heaven's Ward and all of that. Not at the moment, I can't. But you know, that being what it is. I still like the game. Like the game, I got all the way up to the like release end of Shadowbringers, and I mean the story hits. Like it's really good, but I just lost the account for that, and
Come here, Outlander.
I've tried to get back to it, but I just can't. Like, cannot do it. Wise woman.
It feels strange to talk to an Outlander in such a sacred place, but the Queen of the Night Sky insists. I need to render judgment on an important claim, and she says you can help me reach the correct decision.
This is about Chartawa and Nirvana, right?
Words of truth from the mouth of an Outlander. Remarkable. The Red Exiles and a few others believe that Chodala is the Nerevarine. He's convinced them, but not me. I came here to consider my options. I fear a bloodbath if I oppose his claim.
Isn't there a way to prove he's not the Nerevarine?
Perhaps, but I must remain impartial. If someone else reveals the flaws in Chodala's claims by comparing him to the failed incarnates, that might do the trick.
The fell incarnates?
We thought the incarnates were possessed by the spirit of Nerevar, but each had a critical flaw that made them destined to fail to fulfill the prophecy. Their spirits reside here.
Okay, I was about to say, why don't you just put the fell ones and have them judge him?
I see Azura's wisdom now.
How do I talk to the spirits of the incarnates?
Take this pouch of blessed grave dust. Sprinkle a pinch upon the bones of the incarnates to call forth their spirits. Return to Aldrin after you have learned all you can. Perhaps we can curb Chodala's ambitions before they lead us to war.
I don't think so, because when I walked out of your tent, he was already like, get the Red Exiles prepared. So I think he's going to war regardless. If we talk to him or not.
Chodala, Outlander. Listen well to what the failed incarnates have to say.
Okay. Use the grave dust. Oh, that's really cool.
The Nerevarine remains a promise unfulfilled, and I am as guilty of prideful posturing as every other failed incarnate that occupies this hall. Ask your question and let's be done with this, Outlander.
What ended your quest to become the Nerevarine?
The Nerevarine must listen as well as proclaim. I refused to accept wise counsel, which led to the doom of my tribe and the end of my quest to embody the spirit of Nerevar. Take my scroll and remind the wise woman that wisdom ignored is ignorance.
I really do like that saying, wisdom ignored is ignorance, and that is 100% true. Like that is a good quote. I like it.
We are the failed incarnates, the Ashlanders, who proudly proclaimed themselves to be the Nerevarine, but were found wanting. The Lady of Dawn and Dusk urged us to cooperate. So ask your question.
What flaw made you fail to fulfill the prophecy?
Take my scroll and help the wise woman see the lie of unbridled power. I thought myself the reborn Nerevar, for I was the strongest, most powerful warrior in all the land.
Yep.
But power alone won't save my people.
So it was...
It couldn't even save me.
Oh. Alright, so that goes back to what he said, which was, you know, wisdom ignored is just ignorance. This is kind of going on that. Sounds like he didn't listen to wisdom either, in power isn't going to save you. Like, eventually, strength will give out over, like, if you're talking one-on-one duels, okay, yeah, strength might, you know, be the way to go, power. The second you have to protect other people, or you're outnumbered like 2 to 1, 3 to 1, an army versus one, power is inevitably going to fail every single time. You might slay 40, 50 people, but ultimately, you know, it's going to end with a death, your death.
Once I was the hope of my people, but then my claim was proven false. Now I wait, and I hope for the Nerevarines' return. State your question, Outlander, and I shall do as Azora urges.
They decided you weren't the Nerevarine. Why?
To fulfill the prophecy, I followed a path of blood and war. In the end, my path became a road that led nowhere, and I was cast down from my lofty spot. Take my scroll and help the wise woman understand the futility of a senseless war.
Goodbye.
Mortal, let us speak.
So all three of them, well, he didn't say he went to war. He just was like, I didn't follow counsel. Which, you know, the fact that those two kind of hit on it makes me think he also went to war as well. Azura. Hello.
I foresaw your usefulness before you even set foot in Gardenfell. Now comes a test that will challenge your ability to separate truth from lies. You must convince the tribes that Chodola is not the Nerevarine.
I feel like this would have been perfect to have the wise... Oh, wait. No. She already knows he's not the Nerevarine. I would say just have them all come up here and be like, you are not the chosen prophet. Get out. I commune with the incarnates just as the wise woman commanded.
Doversee's wisdom outshines most other mortals. She recognizes the futility of Chodola's claim.
Yes.
If she rebuffs him, however, the tribes will turn on each other, and blood will flow. The staff, Sunra, it makes Chodola confident, reckless.
Surah? I wasn't even close. I was calling it Sunra. I was a little bit close. The staff is the source of Chodola's power.
Your instincts served you well. Chodola's path took a dark turn. However, my sight clouds when I look too closely. So Thasiel built Sunra, but he did not create it with this vile purpose in mind.
Yes.
You must act on my behalf, and Vivec's.
I'll do what you have asked.
Then go. Return to Aldrun and help the wise woman reveal the falsehood of Chodola's claim.
I still say
and
it's going to end in bloodshed.
You. She is my champion and a trusted friend of all Ashlanders.
How do I prove that Chodola isn't the Nerevarine?
Use what the Incarnate shared with you. Their failures point the way toward Chodola's downfall. But beware Chodola's power. He may not be the Nerevarine, but some greater agency has lent strength to his conviction.
Why don't you simply reveal the truth to the Ashlanders?
Due to an ancient pact, I'm not permitted to interfere in the affairs of Nirn. Even this casual discussion pushes the boundaries of that agreement. Instead, I must work through trusted agents, such as yourself and Saren.
Okay, that answers that question. I was like, why don't you just do it? Why are you helping Vivec? I thought you and the Tribunal were enemies.
Helping that arrogant imposter? Whatever gave you the idea that I was helping that murderer?
Okay.
Vardenfell must stand. Everything I do in this regard serves that single goal. Best that you remember that, mortal.
I hit a sore subject. Got it. I will leave now because I have pissed off that person. It's fine. It's fine. 100% fine. 100% though. Definitely didn't piss her off. It definitely sounded like I hit a sore subject though. Which is crazy. I do love how Daedric princes are really bound to requiring like outsiders helps a lot. Like yeah, they're all powerful beings, but they can't do crap because of usually a path that binds them from doing anything.
That should come in handy.
In, you know, this area and on this plane. They can send minions, sure, but ultimately they can't do much of anything on their own. At least in this realm. Now in the Cold Harbor realm and their plane of existence, should you fear them? Absolutely. But when it comes to Nirn, no. Well, I mean, yes, but no. Like, we never see Moat Ball really enter Nirn. We had to go to Cold Harbor to fight him. Okay. So we go back to there. Got it. Oh. Okay, I was like, where do I go? Yeah, was looking for the quest marker. It's like, where exactly do I need to head to? Return here I got, but where
Thank
to?
the moon and star. You've returned.
Oh, there she is.
The wise woman returned from the cavern of the Incarnate and went right into Scar to meet with the tribes. Chodala's in there too, about to be named the Nerevarine. Tell me you came back with something to stop my brother's rise to power.
I spoke to some of the Incarnates and they gave me these scrolls.
Of course. Use the tales of the failed Incarnates to counter Chodala's arguments. That's brilliant. Well, except for one problem.
What do you mean, problem?
An Outlander has no status in the Council. The Ashlanders won't listen to a word you say. Someone else has to present the arguments. Someone they trust. I suppose that means I have to challenge my brother. With your help, of course.
How can I help you if I can't talk during the council?
You spoke to the Incarnates, not me. I'm familiar with their stories, but I'll need you to help me choose the appropriate argument to counter each of Chodala's claims. I hate opposing my brother in this. I just don't see another way.
When should I give you the Incarnate Ranso's scroll?
Incarnate Runso was strong and powerful. He thought that by strength alone, he could unite the Ashlanders. He failed. When Chodala proclaims his power, that's when we'll refer to this scroll's sad tale.
When should I give you Incarnate Adil's scroll?
Incarnate Aduri was a champion of my people. She defended us against great threats. But when she grew to love war for war's sake, she proved she wasn't the Nerevarine.
Okay, so I'm right about when I
war is the answer.
time these scrolls. When he talks about power, Rose Durings, when he talks about war, and then Dantaz or Dantata.
Incarnate Darnot thought his way was the best way. He rejected the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans, something Nerevar would never do. When Chodala proclaims he knows better than anyone.
Alright, let's go dispute this.
Meet me inside.
Let's see if I can remember who did what, though. Well, I just gotta remember Rosso and the one I couldn't pronounce. Rosso was power, Daneth was, or however you say his name was, like he knew better. Which gives a third option to war.
Must we continue this farce? It's obvious that I'm the Nerevarine.
Someone has stepped forward to challenge your claim, Chodala.
Your sister.
Seren, I'm disappointed in you, dear sister.
Enough. I shall hear your arguments and render my decision.
Even the Outlander can see that I'm the most powerful Ashkan. My strength alone proves that I am the Nerevarine.
Okay.
Chodala puts forth his great strength as proof of his claim. Give me the scroll that discounts such a trait for the Nerevarine.
It's Ranso.
Yes, that's a sound off. Incarnate, appear!
As a warrior and as an Ashkan, I was the most powerful of my age. But for all my
That's
strength,
cool.
I failed my people. Don't follow my example.
The faithless houses dare to threaten our land, but we shall meet them in battle, and I will lead us to victory.
That sounds like war.
This is more nerve-wracking than I anticipated. That makes sense. Incarnates appear!
I thought the path to the Nerevarine was a path of blood and battle, but my love of war was my undoing. War is not the way.
These failed incarnates prove nothing. I need no counsel but my own, as befits my status as the Nerevarine.
Okay, yep. And then this one is...
I think it's working. One more... Of course. Incarnates
cool.
appear!
We did it.
Accept the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans. I thought I knew best, but I knew nothing. That is not the way of the Nerevarine.
Seren and the Outlander, their arguments have merit. Chodala, we deny your claim. You are not the Nerevarine.
Yep.
This proves nothing! Look how the staff protects me! I am the Nerevarine! Red Exiles...
Come here, you.
No!
I had a feeling... The moment, like I said, the moment that we walked out of that tent and he's like, have him on standby, I was like, bro is not gonna like the outcome of this. That is 100% a, it's gonna end in bloodshed. Because this dude's not gonna like his answer. Why do I have a boss bar? Excuse me. Found the boss. I was like, why is there a boss bar here? Did she go after her brother? Nope, she went this way. I thought she'd chase after her brother. I mean, at least the tribe's not going to follow him in a senseless war, but he's still got the red exile.
Now.
Right away, wise woman.
Oh.
I hate what my brother's become.
Mortal, I would have words with you.
I'm sorry, what? Azura, I thought you couldn't do this.
Chodala has been revealed as a failed Nerevarine, but that hasn't dissuaded him from his reckless course of action. As long as he wields the staff, he shall be unstoppable.
So what should we do?
Time is against you, mortal. Even now, Vivek, that pompous usurper, grows increasingly weaker. As much as I deplore him, Vivek cannot fall to Chodala's vile magic. There's another power, one I can't quite put my finger on.
Interesting. I'm saying interesting because if Azura, one of the Daedric princes, could not pinpoint where the vile magic's coming from, that means it's something equal to or older than she is. Or unknown. There must be something I can do.
Return to Vivek City. Do what you can to aid Vivek, and pay heed to my faithful vessel, Seren. I name her Champion of the Moon and Star. She will play a pivotal role in ending her brother's march toward godhood, if she survives.
I really do like, you can hear Azura, right? She speaks to us, and then you hear Seren also say the same words in an echo. I like it because it shows that they want to split the two different entities. I'll return to Vivek City. I wonder if she's the Nerevarine because it's supposed to, like, put an end to this. She's not about war. She listens to counsel. And she's not bloodthirsty. And she's well-liked, so... I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't actually the Nerevarine. But... who knows? I could be wrong on that assumption.
Ah, a fellow outsider in this inhospitable sea of ash. I wonder if we might help each other.
To Vivette City, shall we go? Wait a minute. Okay, we run to Vivette's palace. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the marker? Ugh. And this is what I like about ESO2 is you can start on whatever DLC you want, because up until like the most recent
don't like the looks of that sky.
DLC, it's all, the timeline is all it's sideways. Like none of this happened after you defeat Moloch Ball. It's all happening simultaneously, so that's why the story doesn't seem to like bring up the fact that you've defeated Moloch Ball in most of these DLCs that we've seen so far. It's not like, oh, the champion of Tamriel or something like that. But you can also start it at whatever point you want. So he's at level 5. Now, it might be a new character, but could be just that.
Weakens, so too does his city suffer. I know my people grow fearful. Even the Archcanon is distressed. But the energy that remains to me holds the moonlit in the sky. At least for now. So what news does my eyes and ears bring to me?
We've discredited Chokoda as the Nerevarine, but he escaped with the Sunra.
How this upstart Ashlander learned to attune Sotha Seal's tool confounds my understanding. And he dares use my power? Still,
yeah,
your help is appreciated. Every strike and parry takes us one step closer to ending this threat and restoring my vitality.
I'm really, like I said, I'm surprised that none of these are actually giving me skill points.
Due to Lord Vivek's condition, it falls upon us to find a solution.
The voice of Feld incarnates. 3 out of 7? Yeah, we can do a dungeon now. Whoop whoop, let's go. Dungeon Finder, specific dungeons. Get my notes out. So we have done... haven't done the Fraudergoes. We've done Spindle Clutch 1. We've done Banished Soul 1. We've done Darkshade Caverns 1. And we have done Eden's Hollow 2. We've done the sewers. We've done that. So City of Ash. Alright. Make sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. Tarvas.
Lord Vivek must conserve his remaining energy, so we need to solve this problem on our own. It all comes back to Chodala. That damned Ashlander's draining the warrior poet's power. We need to stop him and get that damn staff.
Sunra made Chodala invulnerable. How do we circumvent the staff?
How should I know? That's not a skill the tribunal teaches. Return to Barrowzar's tower and get Sothasil's former apprentice to come up with some kind of countermeasure. I'm sure he knows more than he's told you. I do have one concern, though.
I have multiples, but yes, just the one concern.
You see right through me, Outlander. I have more worries than a Quama queen has eggs. I'm talking about Chodala's sister. Saren claims to want to help, to want peace, but I don't trust her. Seek out Barrowzar, but be wary of the Ashlander's sister.
I'll return to Barrowzar's tower and see if he knows how we can circumvent Chodala's staff.
We need to stop Chodala, and to do that, we need to find a way to overcome the device he's wielding. Find Barrowzar and make sure that crazy mage provides you with something we can use to save Lord Vivec.
Consider it done. Can we be certain that the staff is required to save Lord Vivec?
Is the bull sure it can bed the Betty? No. But by all accounts, we'll be better off with Sunara in our hands and away from Chodala.
I can't do it.
Sunara, however, as long as the Ashlander remains impervious to every attack.
Why don't you trust Saron?
The female Ashlander? Well, if that wasn't enough of a reason, remember that she's also Chodala's sister.
Yeah, and
blood sings to blood, as the warrior poet so elegantly put it. Be wary of that one, Outlander. She'll stab you in the back.
I don't feel like she will. Like, I honestly do not think she will. Like, she doesn't want to go to war. She wants to stop her brother, so I don't feel like she will. Because if she was as just power hungry as her brother, I doubt she would have, like, put a stop to him. Unless they're going to try to hit us with, oh, she's going to dethrone him so she can take the power, but I don't see that being that way either. Why does Vivec's condition threaten Varnfeld?
Vivec loves this land, and the land loves him in return. He's always had a special bond with Vardenfell. Is it so hard to believe that Red Mountain reflects his suffering? Beyond that, there's also Bardao, the moonlit that floats above us.
Ivory! Take a sippy? Okay. Are you going to do the lower body one too, or are you broke? Just asking. But Sippy has been completed. Upper body exercises. What do I feel like today? I'm gonna do some. Let's do some hammer curls. We did push-ups yesterday. Alright, give me a second. 1 minute, por favor. Alright, hammer curls it is. Ready, set, begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh no, I don't know if I could. 20. Okay, that was supposed to sound more exaggerated, but. Thank you, Miss Ivory, for the hydration in the stretch. I do appreciate it. Give me 1 second. I kind of got to remember to mark them as completed. Oh, dungeon. We accept that. But I do pretty bad at it. Actually, I do pretty well on them. But
quickly, come here.
Ooh, the Frado Grove. Yeah, see? Skill point. Skill point.
You need to leave this place, stranger. The spider cult. These are like... You must have a death wish. I didn't... They're Daedra worship. I didn't...
Skill point. Let's go. We get the skill point. We get the skill point. Oh, I'm so happy because apparently Morrowind is not being very kind to me and not giving me a single skill point so far. Which is just poopy. Come on, let me unlock this.
Aid me!
Come on, no, let me unlock the stupid cage. Yeah, there we go.
I need healing!
Give me a sec. So these guys don't ruin this for me. Quest. Son of a...
I thought today would be...
I swear to God, I will leave this if they don't stop with that crap. So tired of people that want to speed run.
I thought today would...
It's annoying at certain points. It's like, ask if anybody needs it, and then if nobody answers, then be like, go. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Ah, crap. No. Come on. Unlock. Talk.
You arrived.
Go. Why? Wait, no, stop.
Awaken Mistress Bandit.
Don't do it.
That was so...
Alright, there we go.
By the ebony flame, I will end you!
I do appreciate them doing it. I've had moments where they just went, oh well, and kept going. I'm like, I'll just leave at this point. Like, I mean, not that it does anything, but I mean, because more than likely in these earlier dungeons, it doesn't matter. You could do this with 3 people, absolutely. Where is he? Who do I talk to? I don't think I talked to anybody. Okay, so it's at the very end. Cool. Yeah. Yippee. I'm just happy I get a skill point, okay? It's, like I said, it's annoying when you have to, like, when you try to do it and then got so many people speed running it. It's like, for F's sakes, let me do the quest so I can get some benefit to it, please. But they were kind enough to actually sit and wait for me, so I do appreciate that of them. Yeah, we're skipping it. Got it. That's fine with me. So there's like literally, there's a mini boss, or there's an optional boss over there. There's an optional boss over there. This is bypassing both of them. You don't need them to complete the quest. Oh boy, that's not good. Somebody pulled. And that's even better. Somebody else pulled. Cool. Oh, how did they get over there? Interesting. Oh, my health. My health kind of took a hit there. Oh, somebody died. What I do like about ESO 2 is I need to pop it. Crap. You don't need a healer to res people. I should not have went for the res. That's my mistake. But yes, everybody can raise everybody. Now we come up here. Which one is it? Oh, it's Frauda Grove 2. Interesting. Wait, something's wrong. Something is wrong here. No. I'm so confused. This way. Okay. Listen, it might be a hot minute since I've done this. It's fine now. What is... Oh, it's this dude. Okay. I don't remember this fight at all. There's a trick. Oh, crap. Get out of the AoE. Take on these little guys. My bro is, dying pretty often. Alright. Out of my magic. Need it. We got it. What? Oh, it's stealing my magic. That's why. What is going on? Why is nobody attacking? No! God. Oh! That was insane. That was a cool like, that was a fun little waggy wag. Return the 2 blades. Yeah, that lag was... I was waiting for me to be disconnected. I was like, Alright. Let's see. We go down here. No, not more lag. I don't understand what is going on right now. This is absurdly annoying. Hop down. Hello? Game? Hop down. Oh, goody goody. Looks like, it does I. That is lagging incredibly. Cool. Yep. Awesome. Fantastic. Give me a second. One minute, one part for a minute. You know, I said it earlier when I was like, oh, I think I might be DCing. Yeah. Come on, come on, log me back in. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hopefully we got it.
Rested and ready for anything.
Are you flipping? No. Are you kidding me? That is just dog crap and a half. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Run, 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 run. I still have time to get to the skill point. I have 40 meters to go. Hopefully it's not saying I didn't do the whole quest. That's going to be poopy if it does. It's saying I didn't do the whole quest. Wait, wait.
Please. Please. Hurry.
Son of a... That is just dog crap.
Please.
Yeah, no thanks, lady. I got it. It didn't count any of that. Cool. That's lovely. I love to see that.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Abandoned. It... Son of a... That's just dog water. Alright, let's go abandon this as well. Because we kind of cut
Lord Vivek must conserve his remaining energy.
Off with the
So we
dialogue.
need to solve this problem on our own.
Got it.
How should
Just one concern.
You see right
Did
we need to stop
this.
Children. And to do that,
Can it be
is the
certain?
bull sure it can bed the Betty? No.
Why does it?
Vivek loves
There
this
we go.
land, and the land loves him in return. He's always had a special bond with Vardenfell.
Tell me
It's so
about.
hard to believe that Red Mountain reflects his suffering. Beyond that, there's also Bardal.
Tell me about Bardal.
Lord Vivek's intervention stopped the moonlit from crashing into the city. He holds it above us by strength of will. But as he weakens, so too does the power that keeps the rock afloat. If Vivek's energy wanes further, it would spell disaster.
Oh. Okay, that is interesting. And I am 100% going to do another dungeon since that one got completely jacked up. I'm actually going to do 2. So, we still need these. We don't need those. Nope. Banishing. Nope, we did that one. We need this. We did 1. We did the sewers. City of Ash. That's so upsetting. Can't believe I got DC'd. Boo. I actually thought it was the stream itself. I was like, uh-oh.
Pull yourself together. You're a buoyant armiger for Vivek's sake.
But it was game. Feels bad, man. So we do need Throttle Go 2, that's for sure. Where am I? Oh, right, the tower, which is way over here. But nothing we can do about it. It happened. Just poopied that. If it saved my, like, information up to that point, right? Like, all I had to go do was talk to him. We would have been able to mark that as completed, but the fact that it wasn't, and it just reset the whole quest for me, feels bad. But, oh well. The tower. Why do I feel, I don't know, his implication was this dude's helping, I'm bad with names. Chocoda. However you say his name.
Is someone up there? I could use some help down here.
Okay. I smell a trap, but we'll see.
Hurry, please. I have a natural aversion to Daedra.
Oh, crazy. By the way, he really loves it when we read books. He's a scholar at heart. Oh, what are you? Oh, I don't like you. I don't want you. You need to die. You definitely need to die, bud. Inner Sanctum. Something tells me you were messing with forces you shouldn't have been. Or somebody came back to shut you up. There's only really 2 options here that are viable.
Can I help you?
We sell items we don't need. Well, don't need and don't care to have. We do care about those. How many of these do I have? Not as much as I thought I did. We don't need the poison. We don't need... Cool, cool, cool. I think that's all we can do. Yep. Talk to the banker.
May I?
Deposit all the items. That we can. But I go back to, if they gave us a day of ESL plus, all of this stuff would disappear. Oh, because it would just go on to my actual like crafting bag. Alright, let's talk to you.
So hard to concentrate and maintain schedules when interruptions constantly occur.
Tell me
Don't they
about
know
it.
The great gear never pauses in its rotations. So that was you up there. I appreciate the assistance. Daedric entities can be very unpredictable.
Why were Daedra attacking you?
Logic has very little place in the behavior of Daedra, my hopeful associate. Studying the fabric of reality does tend to attract unwanted attention. These creatures appeared just before you entered my tower.
I located Sothrusil's tool, but it's been altered to steal Lord Vivek's divine energy.
Ah, a modification of my master's old experiments, turning a simple tool into a dangerous weapon. Ingenious!
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yes, but also quite brilliant. A tonal inverter should counter it. Uses sound waves to temporarily disrupt the flow of energy.
Temporarily? Do you have a tonal inverter I can use?
No, of course not. I just
Of
invented
course.
it. I need proper components to build such a device. My hirelings scour the land for materials all the time. Here's a list. Head out the back door and ask them to direct you to these common dwarven components.
Where can I find these hirings of yours?
Hirelings? Yes, they worked for me before they quit, ungrateful netches. Still, I paid them well before the Pistons slipped their alignments.
Decoin. Yes, I'm
know where to
sure.
find the components. Last I heard, Snorfen and the others were in Molag-Mar.
Do you think the Daedra will return to trouble you?
The situation is wound dangerously tight, but I believe the gears revolve around you. Once you leave, I shall be perfectly safe. Or at least as safe as I ever am in the midst of all these experiments. You, however, stay vigilant, my friend.
Can you tell me more about these components you need me to find?
I could, but I won't pour 5-year-old Flynn into a cracked decanter. No offense. Suffice it to say, they're fairly common as far as
Cool,
components go. Use the list.
Alright, let's try this again. Two spindle clutch. Okay. The reason it probably didn't save was because everybody left the party. And it probably just, when it got brought back in, like, well, you're not part of the party, so you need to do the whole thing all over again. That would be my best guess on why it didn't save your, or say my data, or like, progress into that quest. Shrine of Arzura discovered. Where? Oh, I was like, where, my man? Found it. I found it. And I want to say that is the one we find for the Dawn Sword. In Skyrim. If memory serves, we find her shrine, and she's like, oh hey, and it gives you the Dawn Sword, which is really useful against undead monsters. Hello, friendo. Why do they call you a fire breather? I didn't see any fire come from you, my man. Dun, 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 dun. But what's everybody else getting up to today? I think I'm going for a motorcycle ride after stream today. I haven't really had a, like, usually if I've been going into town, I've been taking my truck because it's a lot of roads are being worked on where I needed to go. So, and I don't prefer to take my bike over loose gravel. It's not a great idea. You
It's do or
can
die. Use a stamina potion.
use a stamina potion. I don't do. Why am I being targeted? Oh, that little thing. But why, hello, so. Excuse me one second. Why, hello, sorry. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. How is the corgi doing today? Sorry, my brain just farted there for a second. What are you up to? Got any exciting plans to do today, Miss Corgi? Woof, woof, woof. Okay. You know, keep barking and I'll bring back Eden Zero, sorry. And I will have you sit through the most unhinged comments you could ever see in a game. I will bring back that one cursed game you've seen me play like twice. No. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, that is fair. That is a great rebuttal to that threat. Oh yeah. Yeah, but now what are you gonna do? Those are on 20-minute cooldowns. It doesn't take me 20 minutes to do these. Alright. We'll do shoulder press. And I'm feeling some sit-ups today, but shoulder press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, sit-ups. Up, up, up. You know, it's nice down here. I think I'm just gonna take a nap. You guys, if you hear snoring, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, Paco, go way down. Thank you. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Hello, Cairo. Alright, well, sorry, you're just being, rude. Alright. Remove glasses. Cool, cool, cool. My glasses! I can't see. 15 minutes. I am blind as a bat, so... Okay. Yep, thank you for the stretches, sorry, by the way. And, hello, Cairo. How are you today? I'm not doing too bad. I can't see where I need to go, so we're just gonna struggle through this. If any of you want to know how bad my eyesight is, you know those little symbols that are like right around my character's like kneecaps? Yeah, I can't even tell you what they are. They are all blurry. Like whatever that is. I see the health bar, can't tell you what percentage of health it's at, can't tell you the name of it. I see a symbol this way. But that's as far as my eyesight goes. When I say I'm blind as a bat, I mean I am 100% blind as a bat. Nobody threatens the corgi. That's fair. Like I said, it was solid rebuttal. Oh, this is gonna be... I can already tell you it's City of Ash. If you're wondering how do I know that, the tree is a dead giveaway. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Shoot! Go play with a Khajiit or something.
I see a quest.
Those beasts. Long story. My wife sacrificed.
So how's everybody's day going?
Leapt into an oblivion gate, closed it behind her. And I couldn't let her go. Spent months trying to reopen the portal. I succeeded, but my success was short-lived.
Interesting enough. This is really wonderful. FL. This is great. This is fine. I don't see crap. Oh, I saw blue. Maybe not. Where are we going, bud? There's no way they already killed that thing, is there? No, they did. I think. I can't tell. Because my eyes are gone. What is happening? Can anybody describe what is happening to me?
Be careful. The gate's been open for some time. The forest is probably crawling with Daedra.
Clear the portal. I think I may have actually got lucky and we get to skip ads. Hello, friendo. You're not that rough. Where are you, though? Yep, there you are. I don't know why I did the AoE version of this on a single target. It's fine, though. He likes to jump around and you have to worry about add-ons, but... Why was this difficult? Oh, right. I don't think he's dead. I think he jumped. If he's dead, then we have some very concerning party. Anyways, we go close.
I'm coming for you, Gilrain.
We close the portal. Or we go through it. One of the two. Okay, so this is City of Ash 2. I want to say... Yeah, it's definitely City of Ash 2. Ow, 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 ow. I don't remember City of Ash 2.
Vinganian? How in oblivion did you
It's gonna be an interesting time. Get off me. Oh wait, that's my tether. Whoopsies. Yeah. I'm super useful, guys. Super duper. Realistically, oh, that's why. I was on my back bar abilities, I was like, I'm not hitting worth a crap. Let's see here.
You look... Are you alright? What did they do to you?
Never mind that.
Why do I feel like
you try not getting yourself killed?
there's a quest here I
and his
need?
pet Titan. We're going to slay them before they do the same to us.
Maybe not. I don't know. Not seeing anything that like resembles a quest marker. Interesting. Where did my party go? So blind. I need a seeing eye person. Oh, found him. I had to look for blue. Sorry, are you happy with yourself? Are you proud of what you have done to me? You made me exercise, and now you have made me blind. In all fairness, it is a great rebuttal to a fight. Threat of bringing back the cursed game. Alright, we go this way. We just stay with the grip. This is D&D rules right now. We stay with the grip. What is that? Is that a gargoyle? Ow. Yes, it is. Alright. Hopefully the mechanics on this aren't as rough as I think they are, as I get hit with another one of its BS. And it's dead. These guys are strong.
call yourselves undaunted?
Undaunted. Yes, we go this way.
Bad day.
We have to keep moving.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
What do you think? It's been months. Are
We
you all
continue.
right?
I'm fine. I got used to it.
Got used to what? What did you do? How do you survive?
I went native. Keep up.
I'll try.
Where are you taking me, my man? You're literally my seeing help right at the moment. Because I can't see. Get it? Interesting. Is that we have no idea where we're going, I feel like. I'm out of stamina. Wait up, I have tiny legs. Okay. Why did we go over the volcano? By the way, just know that if anybody types anything in chat, I should have this said earlier, but it will take me a minute to see. Just because, like, I lost my eyes, so...
This is the end of the line. Falcon Scoria wants you dead.
I have my computer open towards me, which helps a little bit. And then, like... I have my iPad next to me, but if I don't see anything on my computer pop up, then I have no idea to check the iPad. It's how I do it. So, just, if you're new, or if you're writing something, just know that I'm currently blind at the moment. And I will get with you the moment my timer is up. Right, twin dude. Yeah, we did it. Now where do we go? This way? I am 100% just having faith this guy knows where he's going. And just following. 100% just having faith. Oh, that is a lot of poison. So this dungeon would suck if you're either a vampire or a werewolf. Because right now it's showing both of the weaknesses. A lot of fire and a lot of poison.
I have been breathing plenty.
Yeah, but I think I'm going for a motorcycle ride after stream today, guys. Just a nice, good, solid, like... Bro. That is... Okay, we're going. Screw it. The floor is lava. The floor is lava! I mean, that whole thing was lava, but... No, close enough. Help! I've been blind! Oh. Maybe right there. Interesting enough. Ow. Oh, oh, oh! I got it! I made it! Yippee! What way did he go? I don't know which way they went. maybe to the left. I can't see what just happened. Give me a second. Somebody has me blind at the moment, so whatever that message is, it's gonna have to wait. Ivory, thank you for the hydration. I am 100% probably pissing off my party right now. They're probably over there like, what the is this guy doing? Yep. Okay. It was bad. Oh, hey. Stop. Okay, I can see again. Huzzah! Thank you for the hydration, Ivory. Everyone can, and they do. The Cardi doesn't say anything. How dare... Oh, you too. But, thank you for the hydration, Ivory. Also, I'm pretty sure I have glasses removed to once per stream, so... Well, each person can redeem it. Alright. Oh, we've been doing this with 3 people. Well, they've been doing it with 2 people and a blind person. Cool. How screwed am I just on the offset of getting a skill point on this? Oh, it is not the city of Ash. Interesting. I thought it was because the way we started out with like the main starting area for City of Ash. But it... Wait a minute. Did I queue for a random one then? I don't understand what I did. Wait. I just wait for the bridge to...
You don't have to come down here for me
form.
to hurt you.
No! Spenganian!
Oh yeah, this is the floor is a lava boss. Very much so. What do we got? We got a DPS and a healer. Cool. Ow. Ow. How did I aggro it? Hello? That's insane. Activity completed. Alright. Now, where do I go for the quest? One moment.
Let's see what's around the next bend.
Just give me one moment. Alright. We go this way.
You beat the Vulcan? Remind me never to anger you.
Is that the stone up ahead?
Yes.
It is.
Can't believe this is over.
Because I feel like that's just remove glasses yet again. And I want to see what I'm doing for a hot minute.
We can go anywhere you want. Just say the word.
We were involved in the death of a Vulcan. This ordeal may not be over, Finn.
What is
Try
going
to
on
put
with
it
you?
out of your mind.
What is happening
We won't
right
be
now?
near any Oblivion gates for a while. You've turned the town.
Seems like we
I
made
thank you, my
skill
friend,
point. Yippee! All right, do lower body. You got it. So for lower body, I am going to do some kettlebell swings. I like to do kettlebell swings after I do sit-ups. Because like one helps with like hip functions, but also with my back. And upper body. Okay, cool. So the kettlebell swings I like to do. Paco, please lay down. Go lay down, boys. Please. Thank you. Love you. Is it helps kind of like reset my back if I mess something up on the sit-ups. Also, I like, it just helps with hip functions, and it's like an air squat all into one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20 kettlebell swings. And for this one, I'm going to go a little bit more on repetition just because it's not even close to heavy. It's laying down, do push-ups. Negative. I don't know where my shoes are. And I don't feel like sliding all over the place. We're going to do a medicine ball throw. We'll do about 40 reps because it's pretty lightweight. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, all right. All right, we're back. So the reason I did 40 medicine ball throws is the medicine ball is 10 pounds. So it's not like the heaviest of things. It's pretty light. In retrospect. So that's why we did more. But thank you for the redeems. Social touch group. Make sure he hasn't said anything. Okay, cool. So we're good to leave the group. We got our skill point. Wait, which one was this? Oh, no, this is City of Ash. Okay, I was right. City of Ash 2. Cool. That was actually a pretty easy one. You know, that big tree that I climbed down or fell off, and then this dude. It's a dead giveaway. I've done City of Ash pretty quite. I just didn't remember ever going through the portal. But also give me a sec to mark these as completed. 5. Yes, they've all been completed. Alright. Now, what was I doing before all of this? Oh, I can see again. That's right. I was going way the opposite route. But now I'm able to see again. Now let me go get a curse game for a certain corgi. I joke. But alright, let's continue the story. How many quests have we done? Not one. Seeing exactly where our placement is.
Oh,
what are you?
One. Mortal, do you have a moment?
Okay. Listen. I don't know how I feel about this. Because, you know, I've killed so many of the big ones. And I've always seen them as a big one. I don't know how I feel about the tiny... okay. The tiny baby version of these. But okay. By the way, yes, he has that many eyes. It's so he can watch you always. Anywho, moving on.
I feel like such a puny snowback hiding here in Molag Mar. But you don't want to hear about my troubles. What can this broken Nord do for you?
Barzard sent me to talk to you. He said you could help me find the items on this list.
Berelzar. He's the reason I'm a shattered man. Doomed to become a cowering sheep like the rest of these pilgrims. Alright, let me see that.
Okay.
Arkanthung Stordoms. You can find a Sonance generator there, after you deal with the steam trap.
What about a steam trap?
The cursed contraption. I almost had it figured out when a ghost floated up to me. No problem, I think. But then it enters a Centurion. Ghost machines.
Nice.
No sane Nord can fight ghost machines. I dropped my notes and ran as fast as I could.
You do not ask me to pronounce that. You left your notes because of a few ghosts.
Not just ghosts. Ghosts that possess dwarven machines. I'm through working for that crazy old mage and his clockwork monstrosities. But if you want to get past the steam trap, find my notes, and...
Okay. You're useful, my guy. Super, super useful. I thought Nords were supposed to be brave. Let's see. Uppy.
If you're another pilgrim looking for charity, I suggest you move along. I have neither the time to waste nor the gold to spare. I'm
kind of
currently
rude.
Between employment, and my own funds have become dangerously depleted.
Barzar sent me to talk to you. I need to find the items on the list.
Let me see that. What's that crazy mage need this time? I suppose you could find a manual clockwork shaft in the Nichuleft ruins. But I'd avoid that place if I were you. If the roof doesn't collapse, the constructs will rip you apart.
No, it's fine. Barzar needs it to build something important, so tell me how to find the manual clockwork shaft.
If you insist. Deep in the ruins churns a big machine. When I was there, it sputtered and vibrated, collapsing parts of the ceiling. Lava and rock fell everywhere. You need to get past that and some nasty constructs to retrieve the item.
Why don't you work for him anymore?
That mage is a menace.
I mean, I could see
He
it.
always paid well, but the places he asked me to go, each was more dangerous than the last. And if I had to hear about the Great Gear one more time, for my own health and sanity, I had to break ties with Barrelzar.
Belazard? By the way, I need to mention this too. So, we have all the DLC, right? I still have the other 2/3 of the Alliance I still need to do. Oh. Like, there is so much I'm behind because I, like, refused to, like, actually do DLC. Like, what I did was when I was playing more often and frequently back in, like, 2014 was, or even when I came back was, I was just playing with the side content. I never did any of the main. But yeah.
Damned vampires. I'll find a way to make them pay for what they did to my brother. I swear it on the tribunal and any Daedra willing enough to listen. What do you want? Can't you leave a person to her anger and her grief?
Belazard said you could help me locate the items on this list.
He did he? Let me see that list. Well, the crazy old mage always said there were no coincidences. The
Right.
inversion conduit. I saw one in Bologna Deas, right before I barely escaped from those damned vampires.
Tell me about these damned vampires.
Eager to become cattle for the bloodsuckers?
I'm gonna slaughter them in one setting.
The item you seek was in the manufactory, but you'll need a control rod to get a dwarven spider to unlock it for you.
Okay. Why did you stop working with Belazar?
Because the mage wanted to send me to the far side of Valdenfell, and I need to remain here. I'm not going anywhere until I make the Burn clan pay for what it did to my brother. If you can kill someone...
Goodbye. Alright. So we got 3 leads. Where the hell? Alright, so the Dwemer up there. I'm trying to figure this all out. Oh, that's pretty far outside of the area I need to go, and then journal, quest, show on map. That's the Nelvern stuff. That's there. There. And way over there. Got it. So I'm gonna hit up this one way out there. That way I can just fast travel to over here run down here, grab whatever I need from here, run down, come here. And then the towers give or take around right about here-ish. So, I feel like that's going to be the most optimized route we can take. Alright, the way shrine's that away. Let me down! Let me down! My knees! It's a nice time to go for a swim, y'all. Who actually likes swimming? Look at me! I'm a froggy! Whee! But... Alright. We're back on land. Let's see. So we need to go way up here. Also, we can do... We're on our 4th out of 7, so we can do another dungeon run. Dungeon find specific. Ferrata Groves. Give me a sec to get to my map, or my, alright, Ferrata Grove 1 and 2. Spindle Clutch 2 I need. Banished Cells 2 I need. 2 I need. 1 I need. Weaver Shrine we don't need. City of Ash 2 I did, so. We're very slowly catching these up. We wouldn't need to do Ferrata Grove 1 or 2 if it didn't the game didn't crash, or we didn't disconnect and had to start over. But nothing we can do about that. So while we slowly build up the items that we need, we can pop in another quest, which will be pretty great, honestly. And then that way it just takes it down one more. And then I can just go, okay, they're all done. But which I'm waiting for the other, like, once we get past kind of like the ones I'm marking up now, we're going to start getting into DLC dungeons and stuff I haven't done. Dungeon raids or boss fights. Which is going to be interesting to see if I can stay alive during those. Or if I cannot. Because I've seen some normal fights from dungeons I've never done, and yeah, I don't know the mechanic behind it. Crazy, right? I haven't seen it, but don't know the mechanic. I know. We have a mini boss up ahead, and you know I like to get distracted with, can I beat mini boss solo? So, are we ready to rumble? I may have misspoken. Mini boss is dead. I do not see... Yeah, somebody defeated it. No! What are you? Oh, race. That doesn't bode well for the mini boss. It's probably going to be a race thing. Interesting, though. Just, oh, get off that. Oh, ooh. Wish shrine. Looks like we don't have to run all the way back. Hello. We can just catch the way shrine over to our next location. It doesn't cost much, but I'm kind of getting to the point that I don't want to keep paying 130 gold every time I need to use a way shrine for quest. Just a quick travel, like, I'm good, honestly.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble. For the 80th time, help is on the way.
Why is the dialogue the same? For the 18th time, help is on the way. Like, that does not bode well. Because you're on number 18, right? Like, imagine breaking your arm or leg or needing to, like, do anything. And it's like, hey man, for the 18th time, you know, the ambulance is on its way. It's like, bro, it's been 4 hours. What do you mean?
What do you think you'll make with that?
Like, or, you know, for the 18th time, you've done X, Y, or Z. Like, ooh, Sky Shard. Yippee! Now is that my 3 out of 3, which means I get another skill point. Yippee! Let's go. That's excellent. I say it because apparently I've not been getting, well, not apparently, I have not been getting skill points at all for these quests I've been doing. Woodworking, right. Do I want to increase my provisions, or do I want to increase my jewelry crafting? We wait. I'd rather just get all of them that I need. And then just max out what I need for crafting. Instead of playing the wait and see of what I want to do. Because jewelry, the problem with jewelry is we're not getting a lot of items that give me what I need to, like, research jewelry. So that's pretty bad. Excellent. Alright. But now, like, provision in account or enchantment, I mean, it's gonna be there. Softens notes. Why, hello, spider.
Day will be ours.
Dun dun. I'm just looking around for things to take. Because, yes. Also, there's, you can make 12 and stuff if you have the pieces, so. It would be pretty pog if we can find them.
They made their choices, so be it.
Oh. I don't know why I'm like, oh, ghost, right. He literally told me there were ghosts here. I mean, surprise, surprise, ghost. They're kind of weak, though, honestly. Like, imagine a strong ghost, right? Ow, hey. Stun locked me. No, boo. Boo. Why are they working on my... Imagine being a ghost and still having to come back to, like, work. That would just be poop. Like, they're over there still building these dwimmers.
Paralyzed.
And it's like, you guys are ghosts. Like, what is going on here? Like, man, your HR people must suck. They really did sell their wives away, their souls to this company. Because they're still working as ghosts here, guys. Either they sold their souls to them, or they're just really dedicated workers. I don't know which one is which yet. But yeah, look at them. They're just still doing their normal, like, typical work. Hello. I see you are the manager. I would like to talk to you about your extended warranty. Oh, you broke. See, if you had extended warranty, that wouldn't have happened. This is on fire. Cool. We searched the chest. Alright. Well, that was easy. Let's go. We don't have to attack these poor people. They're just doing their jobs. Just stay away from me and we're good. I don't like to break property, so that's fine. Alright, somebody's getting shot. With some magic. Couldn't you just let me peacefully walk through, could you? I wanted no problems, and here you guys are starting stuff. So rude. Inconsiderate, some would say. But we continue upwards. And I'm actually surprised the dungeon... See, this is what's been weird, is like... If I go proc, see how long we've been waiting for a dungeon? It's probably going to be, give or take, 10-15 minutes, right? I guarantee you, if I was going to try to talk to somebody about a quest, the game would be like, oh, he's doing something. 10 minutes. Let's proc now. Welcome back from the edge, y'all. I hope we are having a lovely Saturday. It's a fun time, right? Alright, so we're not gonna huff it all the way over there. I am good on not doing that. Listen, if I'm right here... Oh, right, fall damage. I completely forgot about fall damage. I made that leap and my brain's like, I'm gonna die. I 100% forgot that fall damage was a thing. But excellent enough, I did not die, so we're golden. By the way, they're talking about a thing here that's supposed to be like fallen. I mean, that's the sun. Unless it's just over at the city. But who can say exactly? Like, there's supposed to be a giant rock somewhere. That's supposed to be like crashing into the place. If the divine energy is all taken. So it's like, where is this so-called rocky rock? We might be going back to face some mini-boss. Just, there is a chance that that is happening. And then we will carry on with it. But, when I say there's a chance of that being what's happening, I mean that's what is happening. So,
This is a great area for harvesting.
We need food put on. We do. Get my pot ready. I mean, worst case scenario, the food just helps in the dungeon run, but if nothing else, oh well, I have so many of them. I see a health bar. What kind of boss are you guys? Okay. Oh boy. They hit hard. They hit hard. Oh, that's not good. I don't know where my minion is, but he's not helping me, and it's kind of not looking good for me, y'all. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I don't got it. We run away. No, seriously, where is my tank? This would be easier if, you know, my tank was over here tanking. Oh, this would be slightly easier. Just slightly. I feel like... Yep, no, it's a bunch of them added on. Bro, can you get over here, tank? I don't know where you are, but... Oh, hey! About time, bud. Oh, I can pull through. I can do it. I think I'm doing it. I think we're good. Ah, that's crap. Alright. Now that... Okay, that's fine. He can die. He basically left me for dead for this whole time, so... Yeah. I just needed him for a quick second. I just needed him to get the aggro off me for all of, like, 5 minutes. A couple seconds, actually. Now we just have to slowly chip away at him. And keep my health from ending up in 0. But, ow. I think we're gonna do it. I think we did it. Until, you know, something else summons. Alright, we got one left. It'd be a shame if I died to this one. I wonder where the bone arrow are coming. Oh, the skull. Oh crap. Is that a force strain? Why are you so tanky? Like, there we go. We did it. Oh, there's 6 mini bosses. That's rough. But we did do that one, so that's a positive. I very much love it. I thought I was in trouble there for a minute. Like, they luckily enough weren't doing an absurd amount of damage. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, they were doing good enough damage, but they weren't doing an absurd amount that nothing like an AoE and Surge couldn't proc to save my butt. And 4 times. I do need to get my companion in way better equipment set up for tanking. It's kind of on the very... Listen, if we're talking like, would you want this dude to tank for you on like a boss? The answer is no. Because he's still in like uncommon and common gear. Like, he is not set for, excuse me 1 second. Get back here, you little rude. But yeah, he's still in uncommon and common gear. Like, He is not built to tank, really. I mean, he is, but he isn't. Sippy. Alright, so shall we continue? Into next quest area. Like I said, I guarantee you that that dungeon's gonna pop up at the most inopportune time. Fetch fire high. Okay. Kinda weak, my friend. You know what I still wish ESO did? Is, and this is like the big thing I want from ESO by the end of the year.
Come in handy.
Like, if they could do this by the end of the year, it would be legitimately, like, very beneficial to the game itself. Is get crossplay into it. Right? Like, we're seeing a lot of games, Helldivers 2, Final Fantasy 14, crap, what's another MMO that's been brought over, or co-play? I mean, this one, I can't really say too much on it, because, you know, it's not fair in the sense that they had the idea way back when crossplay's been out for many, many years, right?
I can't resist a passageway that
But
leads to the unknown.
Monster Hunter Wilds, like, all have crossplay. Helldivers 2 and Final Fantasy 14 have even introduced crossplay to Xbox, right? ESO has been out on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation for years. There is no reason that they have not implemented crossplay. And in my honest opinion, I think it's very detrimental to the game itself. Because there's a lot of people that would love to play with their friends. However, they have an Xbox, PC, or PlayStation, right? And the reason I'm saying that is because the whole thing's about, like, playing with your friends or community. So the fact that it's like, oh, and I've ran into the problem recently. It's like, oh, I've watched people stream it, or I know a couple people that stream it. It's like, hey, want to play together? And it's like, do you have it on Xbox? Well, no. And it's like, oh, then we can't play together. Unless you want to, one of you wants to switch over consoles. The only problem with that is, like, the only way you could get away with that is maybe on, like, the base game, right? Now that you have DLC, and you're, like, got collectibles and stuff like that, trophies, yada yada yada, is, you know, some of these trophies are from you doing, like, absurdly hard stuff, which, you know, trials, vet dungeons, crap like that. And the problem with that is, hey, dungeon, the whole problem with that is nobody wants to start over from scratch and do everything again to get where they were, right? Like, nobody wants to do it. Like, that just feels bad. And it looks like I've already done Fraudo Grove 1. So I just need 2. Looks like it, because there's not a quest popping up. Oh, there is a book. Yep. Okay, so we've done this one. Cool. That saves me a headache of having to do both. Which, that means if our game didn't crash earlier, Ferrado Grove would have been done. Oh well. We'll nuke everything inside. Ow. Ow. Oh, nice summon. Dun, 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 dun. But, oh, right, back to my rant. So, I feel like that is very detrimental to the game. Especially in an MMO. Like, I get it. You know, back in the day, cross-playing wasn't as common. You know, back in the good old days of 2014. However, I will now argue the fact that we're in 2025, like almost... I don't know. I would have to research a little bit more to say when crossplay became more kind of the norm. But as an MMO, I think you would have wanted to start with that like day one, or as soon as you could. Like, and I get like you might have like, well, oh, it might destroy the market. Oh well, the market's already been destroyed like countless times. Like, I can tell you, coming from playing from 14 is the market was outrageously, stupidly expensive back in the day. And this was back when the game wasn't handing out gold like it is now. Like, we're talking like, if gold dropped, you would get maybe 2 to 5 pieces. Not 51. And people were placing things at an absurdly high rate. It's why I was so happy to be a crafter back in the day, was I was making bank on people. Like, even if I wasn't a crafting person, like a crafter, that's fine. Because, you know what else is also was making bank back then? Was also the gatherers. Because no crafter wanted to go spend their entire day gathering all the materials to make items for, you know, people. So you had a lot of people looking for people to find, looking for gathering items, and they would sell for a hot penny. And then like stuff like the motifs and cosmetic stuff, it was again like those would be outrageously priced items. Even like asking somebody to craft you something in one of those motifs would be a good chunk of cash. Like straight up would be like easily 250 to like 300,000 gold. It was absurdly overpriced. So the whole argument of, oh, it's going to crash the gaming market. Oh, well. The gaming market's not that important. You still see a lot of absurd stuff for items.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Okay, so Ferrado Grove or Fungal Grove.
Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble?
Cool. Yippee! Alright. Now we focus on DLC content. Side missions, not side missions, dungeons and stuff like that. Not dungeons, main missions, sorry. My brain was pooping on the words I wanted, but let's see. Okay, so we go this way.
Come and take us.
Yeah, if I could get through at least, like, I want to be at probably quest on 5 or on quest 5. I don't need to beat this today, but at the rate we're going, it might be happening. Welcome back from the edge, y'all. I was saying that I'm not aiming to beat the DLC today, but the way we've been pacing this so far is we might be done today. Which wasn't my goal. I thought... So some of these DLCs are just ridiculously short. Well, I mean, and let me clarify that. Just doing the main missions is a little bit short, okay? I figured like some of these missions would be a little bit more beefier on like storytelling, but no. I backed up because I don't want people to be like, oh, well, if you did other content. No, you're absolutely correct. If I did do side missions and stuff like that, it would be longer. 100%. I'm not afraid to admit it. Like, if I did do stuff like that, you're 100% correct. It would be way longer. So. But right now, we're just focusing on main missions, and like I said, they're kind of short. I would like to see them go into more stuff, like, okay, Orsinium and the Thieves Guild. Well, the Thieves Guild had a chance, like, if they did improve on that, it might be good. It might. Like, I will tell you right now, the Thieves Guild to me is probably the worst DLC yet so far. Then Orsidium and then Brotherhood is right now honestly on top of DLCs. I really loved it. This is going to be a close... well, it's not going to be a close. This is going to fall right under... Brotherhood. So, if I were to rank them right now, it would be Brotherhood at the top. Or... So, Brotherhood, Morrowind, Orsidium, Thieves Guild. In that order would be how I rank the DLC so far. I mean... like... Yeah, no, Orsinium and... So the thing I didn't like about Orsinium is it started off interesting, but it was like everybody you talked to, orc-wise, when you were there to help, they just talked down to you, and I mean, yeah, they grew towards you, and, you know... they kind of opened up a little bit more as you progressed it. But even the, like, attitude for most of them was like, hi, your, like, regent or queen asked me to come here, y'all. Like, take it up with her. If you're having an issue, take it up with her. Because if not, I didn't grab the Sky Shard. get out of my face about it. Because the attitude I got from him was pretty annoying. Alright. We need to travel. We need to do inventory management. Break up some stuff. I don't need inside, I need outside of the... why do I go back all the way over here? It's the one place that I know where everything's at. I don't have to, like, traverse all that too far from one another. Like, it's like... We come to the end. We can easily pop out of here. Go up and left. You have your woodworking. Go even further up and left. You have your blacksmith, your leather, your enchantment, and your jewelry. So, I mean, everything is right. It's right there. If you're looking for provision or alchemy, it's in here. Everything else, it's like relatively close, all in like one neat little area. I don't have to spend too much time looking for them. I just come in, and wait, no, that one can be, wait, that can be researched? Interesting. Right. Oh, that's why. I was like,
Even with the alchemist, certainly.
But yeah, it's pretty quick. If you're not like me and have your inventory stacked full of crap. Alright, that should be enough. Come back. Research. Oh, that's why. Guys, like, what else can be upgraded or researched? Dun 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 dun. While we're researching that or doing those, we'll get rid of this crap. So, but yeah, like I said, it's pretty easily one of the most very versatile like areas for crafting. It made it so much easier. Just like I said, we went and knocked out one thing right there, right? Everything else that you need for crafting is in that house or that house. It's so condensed where everything else is kind of spread out a little bit. How much time do I got? 9 days there. Oh my. 9 days and 2 days. Yep. By the way, don't forget I have a buff that literally cuts down the research time. So imagine, and those are like 24 days. Which means when you get everything undone, the insane amount of time for them is going to be absurd. It's like 30 days even with a buff. Like, okay, we got, this one's going to take 24 days, so maybe 28 if we get the Nirnhorn. And that's 28 real life days. That's not in games, that's not, nope, it is 100% real life game, or days. Which is absurd to me. It's a lot. That is a lot of time. But you know, what can you do? Spend money to like make it a little bit faster? Absolutely not. No way. I'll just wait 30 days. I'm fine with it. I mean, is it absurd amount of time? Absolutely. But am I gonna pay money to shorten it so I can wait more time? No, no, no. I will say though, the fact that in your in-day or your daily collections, where is it? Inventory. Okay, they usually give you like scrolls like that to speed up your crafting time or your research time, which is so nice of them.
Welcome to the Bank of Daggerfall.
Because, like I said, I'm not spending money to make that go any faster. I will just destroy stuff at that point. But... Also, I really love that you can just stack pile all these items on top of each other. I probably have an absurd amount of anythings. 5, yeah. Point in case, I have 500 of one item. Like, and that's what I like about the crafting bag is, like, whatever it takes to make a stack, it takes up the room. Where the crafting bag is literally endless. There is no limit to how many items you can have in your crafting bag. But like, it's painful if you don't have it, because like, say like your soul gems or whatever have you, you can get 200 in a stack and then you have to redo them, or it resets a new item. So but yeah, so it's great, but it's not great at the same time. You feel me? Good, good. What do you mean? See, this is why. Because the travel to the inn should be free by all means. So I don't know why it's like, oh, you have to wait time or pay money. What am I even at money-wise? Character, is it? Inventory. Oh, I'm at 70k. Woohoo! Just from the quest.
Where are you?
Oh, that's what I want to show you guys, right? So when I was talking about the market's already broke.
Can I help you?
Let's just take a peek at something. Like, companion equipment. I don't care. Armor. Yeah, let's go armor. Heavy search. Well, this one costs $8,000 gold. This is 10,000, 30,000. 30s, 40s, 50s. This one's 90,000. This one's 100,000. So, yeah. By the way, let's look at some of these. 28. Yeah, no. We could do other stuff too, like materials, blacksmithing, tempered. Alright, let's see what we get. So for 100 of these, which is pretty like decent, it's 300,000 gold for 100. 600 for these. Or for 200. Two different sellers. Come to this guy.
Greetings.
Same thing. Oh, they don't have it. Like, this is fair, right? These are reasonable. But, no, there's people that have it, things like that for absurdly amount of price.
When you visit the shops
Items.
be sure to tell them the Daggerfall guard.
So the whole argument on, well, we can't do crossplay because the market, the in-game market's gonna suffer deeply. The in-game market's already suffering deeply. Like, besides maybe furniture that people can make for housing stuff, like, okay, yeah, that might be like not too bad, but realistically, if you're just a gatherer and crafter, more than likely it's just the simple fact of you need to find a recipe and you'll just do it yourself. Honestly, it's if you do it that way, it's significantly cheaper. But that's where also a decent amount of money can be made. As well, I completely forgot I have all this stolen stuff on me. Whoopsies. I actually think, wait, maybe that's why. I was about to say, because I didn't play it until Wednesday, so I think my timer just puttered out. I was like, I remember Sunday last week, I had something like 4,000 or 5,000, not thousand, I was up there in like the 10,000 bounty plus range market. So see, like that, he's selling those for 5k a pop. That's not a bad price, because I guarantee you they'll probably be double that in a guild market, or at a guild
let's go
shop. If you need them, they're a pretty good price. But so I won't take that as an answer of like why they never have switched it, because I call BS. And it may like, and you could do something as simple as like, okay, if you
are you hurt?
Do like a you're transferring servers, right? Like, or something. Like, oh, you're on PC, that's fine. You're going to go to the Xbox server. Okay. You're going to pay their taxes. So, if you're trying to sell something or buy something, say you join a guild that way, you're going to have to pay those taxes. Or something like that. Do a temporary, like, hey, I want to go over here to play with some buddies. You don't have to, like, accommodate. Like, you don't have to move their houses, right? Like, stuff like that is possible and should be that. Like, let us transfer over to like a multi a built-in server. Like, everybody's welcome. However, like, you can still get into your crafting stuff, but like houses, if you buy a house, it's going to be on your server. right? Guild houses you can make a little bit differently, but there should be a way around it, and I don't know why they haven't done it yet. Like I said, to me it makes no sense. It feels very detrimental to an MMO though, especially in today's market. Well, people are wanting to play with their friends even more now than ever. Right. Especially with the introduction, well, we've seen it more and more as games are allowing crossplay, so it's making the whole, I want to play with my friends, you know, even like more apparent. So it's like, you're not getting away from it as much anymore. I say this because Monster Hunter Wilds literally is like, yo, we're just gonna do a cross-platform server. It should not be that hard to do. Now, logistically, I don't know how hard exactly it would be, but I feel like the fact that Final Fantasy XIV and Helldivers have accomplished that, and I want to say 14's been out longer than I want to say. I don't know if I'm 100% correct on this, but it has been it's been out longer than ESO, and they've done it, so there's no excuse at this day and age. There's literally no excuse anymore. And I think if they did that, then you would see a lot more people come and play ESO. You would be bringing quality of life. You would be bringing more player base, because like I said, it's like people play the game and they're like, I really want to play with my friends. I don't like to play alone, or I don't want to play with randoms. I want to play with my friends, but they don't have, like, I have a PS5 because that's normally what I play. And my friends play PC, but we're stuck not being able to play each other, or play with each other, because of no cross-platform. Like I said, I feel like it's very detrimental in today's gaming market or society. Now, will they ever fix it? I don't know. But should they? Absolutely. And like I said, I don't understand what the hiccups would be to it, because I don't feel like that would be too overly hard for them to do, right? Like I said, it's not like they're taking a brand new game that wasn't designed for it and only has like a release. Like, say this game was only released on Xbox, right? And then now they're coming up with it. Like, okay, I could cut them a little bit of break. Like WoW has not been added to PS or Xbox, right? Crazy how WoW hasn't been done. Probably because it's just easier for them to do it on the console or the PC, right? But same with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Not Knights of the Old Republic, sorry. Star Wars The Old Republic, like, it's another MMO that I would say would be beneficial. Because there's a lot of console players that like Star Wars, so by not making it available, I feel like you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. Now, because it's not available on console, right? Is it the same level of ESO? No. It's not. WoW and Knights of the Old Republic, or the Old Republic, aren't shooting themselves on that because it's only on PC. Now, in my opinion, are they shooting themselves in the foot with that being strictly on PC still to this day? Yes, I would say they are. Especially Star Wars. And I feel like WoW player. No, yeah, I say both. Too. I'm going after that Sky Shark, don't mind me. Why I will say that. And I think if Star Wars or WoW ever went to PS5 or PS6, the new Xbox, and it didn't have cross-platform, there should be an issue. I would be preaching the same thing. Like, it's not hard. Like, we've been shown time and time again that Final Fantasy XIV, Monster Hunter Wilds, which Rise and World didn't have it. So, I mean, the fact that Monster Hunter or Capcom literally went, we need to make this cross-platform. And by the way, like I said, before Monster Hunter World didn't have cross-platform and Rise didn't have cross-platform. And Rise was, I want to say, originally set up on the Switch.
Hold, citizen.
And then it got ported over to the PC and then ported over to the consoles, right? Now, have they updated it since? Oh, haven't played them since. Well, I mean, I played Rise with Kai like a while ago, but so if, and that's what I'm saying, if the big one is, if usually a console not exclusive, but like somebody's like, oh hey, we need to, you know, let other people play with other consoles, and they're usually known for just playing on one console. It's time that the MMOs start following, in my opinion. Now, like I said, do I think WoW and Star Wars are shooting themselves on the foot because I think you got a lot of fan base for those games, or people that would be interested in those games if they got brought to the console? Absolutely. Now, I will give you both. I will give you an argument. I think there's a lot more skills on both the Old Republic and WoW. So, key binding might be an issue. I accept that. Like, it might be. I know 14, back when it had a lot of crazy more skills than it did now.
Have you only just arrived, or is this your
kind of like
return?
how we do
Always
this,
keep the cogs and pistons in line.
right? Like our quick slot things. It had it for skills, but it had it to where you had to, like, say hit LB and then you had to hit your diagonal left or right, up, down. Like, there was a way to do it. And did it feel a little clunky? Yes. So like I said, the key binding stuff I understand from porting over a PC game, especially an MMO. That's a big one. Is MMO PC exclusive games, right? Like, I understand there might be a little bit more key binding issues. However, I think that they would make in a lot of money and make grow their fan base, make in money, and give people, like I said, increasing fan base would be a big one. And letting players be happy with playing with their friends, like I said. I did play the Old Republic, but and I caught up DLC wise pretty. That was back in 2022 or 2021. So I mean, there's been some new DLC throughout the years, but sure, I'll agree to that. But I was pretty caught up to it. Like I said, you got a lot of, and I only say it for Star Wars because I don't know much about WoW.
Remember the components for the tonal inverter.
But
Were you able to acquire
I can
them?
tell you when I played Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 and threw them on TikTok and stuff like that, there was a lot of feedback to, oh, this was such a good game, or yada yada, or this, makes me want to go play it. So Star Wars, definitely Star Wars, has a humongous fan base. If you threw not Knights, I keep saying Knights, but it's what I grew up on. But the Old Republic on a console, I guarantee it would be ate up. Like, I guarantee you the fan base would go off the wall for that. I would be really surprised if that did not happen. But yes, I've recovered the sonar generator, the inversion conductor, and the manual clockwork shaft.
Impressive. I thought I'd never see you again. That's what usually happens when I employ hirelings to acquire rare and exotic items from dangerous locations. Well, the great gear doesn't dawdle, neither do I. Hand them over and I'll get to work.
Here are your items you requested.
One tonal inverter coming up.
Okay, we're at 4 out of 7.
Don't explode.
Don't explode. That's so gives me confidence in your abilities, my man. Supposed to counteract the power of the rod. Got it.
Do you like it? My latest creation. I call it the tonal inverter.
Tonal
I mentioned
inverter.
that already. No matter. It should counteract Sotha Seal's modified staff, at least momentarily.
What do you mean
I assume
momentarily?
you know how to use this, correct?
Why would I? You just invented this. Why would I know how to use it, my dude? Like, what? Imagine somebody going, hey, I just built you this, say, railgun pistol. You know how to use a railgun, right? Like, no. No, I did not know how to use it.
Of course you don't. I just invented it. Honestly. You won't use it anyway, not if you plan to fight the one who wields Sotha Seal's
I love the fact that
almost impossible to operate the tonal inverter.
the people writing this probably went, why would they know how to use it? We just invented it. Why? Like, this isn't a common item. Why would anybody know how to use this? I love that they had the foresight to put that dialogue in there. How do I know, or how do I use it to counteract the Sunra?
The Sunara? The
Sunara.
basic staff? I suppose the name fits. Sort of. You'll need someone to assist you. Someone you trust.
Oh.
Not me. Too busy. Too fragile. But using the tonal inverter is definitely a two-person activity.
Okay, is the inverter hard to use?
Easy as scrib jelly pie. One person operates the controls to generate the sound waves. When it reaches the proper pitch, you activate the inverter and discharge its energy to disrupt Sunara's power. Temporarily.
I thought he was just going to make a barrier for, to block it, but, okay. For Venvik. But Tarvas, we are on the way, dearie. We can do it. We can do it. If we do it together. My bad is, I'm already blanking on the names of these characters we're meeting. Don't mind me. The sister, Sauron. Yeah, I think she's going to be the one that helps us defeat her brother. Don't ask me the brother's name. I honestly, it's not very memorable. Also, a lot of these are really hard for me to pronounce, so... and I'm a person of reputation, so I have to pronounce it countless times to kind of say it. And, yeah. Like, that would just be Venkek. Yes, my mind does not remember these names. I do like that they, you know, put all the time and effort into making these, like, really unique names, but my god, there are some... oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. There are some really weird names out there. Alright. Nope, nope. By the way,
your presence defiles the city, Ashlander. How dare you demand to see our god?
I'm here to help.
Put him away.
Listen to me.
Put him
Listen
away.
to the Outlander.
What way?
Thank the three. The Outlander has returned. Was Barrowsar able to...
Why are they always so quick to just kill everything? Like, I've noticed that more and more with ESO is... everything is so quick to... oh, we don't like this race, so, or we don't like this belief, so we're just gonna, like, stab you to death because we share different beliefs. Like, what the hell is up with that? Like, it's like, oh, I'm here to talk to your god, and instead of being like, oh, cool, cool, it's just like, they're a heretic, we must kill them, we can't listen to anybody else's opinion, we must slay them immediately. Like, that is so... just not cool, man. Not cool. Like, and it's funny because they're the same exact race, just different beliefs.
Pay no attention to this Ashlander. She's been blathering on about Lord Vivek's condition and how she can help. But I'm certain it's a trick of some sort. I was just about to have her thrown out of the city.
And the
possibly
whole...
tossed to the slaughterfish.
Yep, so, he believes in Vivek, she believes in Azora. So, two different beliefs and a god. But they're like, oh, let's kill her, kiss her, kick her out of the city. It's like, chill up out, man. By the way, you know, I've been hearing people talk about Celsius for a while now. I do not like him. I wanted to try something new. And I was like, you know, I was at the store, I was grabbing some Noms last night. And I was like, I went for a Monster, and then I saw him on sale for like $3.50. I was like, oh, that's not too bad. Actually, no, it was 2 for 2, or 2 for 4. So, you know, $2 energy drink. When they're usually around like $3.50 a pop. And I was like, oh, well, why not, you know? I am not a fan of Celsius. I can say that honestly now. Like, I tried it. I got 4 different flavors. I got 4 cans, right? Yeah, I can say I'm on can 2. Not a fan of Celsius, honestly. What is your guys' opinion on it? Red Bull, So here's the thing. Red Bull, I like the taste better than some. However, I'm not spending $7 effing for a taste when I'm like, oh, I'm dead tired. I want to pick me up. And it's like, oh, when you got a Monster, that's like $2. But I mean, Monsters taste not the best either. So I was like, maybe Celsius, but I just need to get back to drinking black coffee. I don't know why I've ever stopped drinking coffee and just, actually I do. It's because when I was going out to my normal job, before that place shut down, I would always, in the summer, I would always take my motorcycle. So, like, I couldn't have my morning black coffee, so I just, like, I couldn't even bring coffee with me. So I would just grab energy drinks. Well, now that's kind of what I just go to instead of making coffee. But let's replay
Pay
this.
no attention to this Ashlander. She's been blathering on about Lord Vivek's condition
Okay, right,
and how
right.
she can help.
That's
But I'm
Siri,
certain it's a trick of some sort.
Chowda's sister. She's helping me in the auto room.
I know who she is. I still don't trust her, and I refuse to let her anywhere near Lord Vivek. Who knows what an Ashlander would do while the warrior poet is in such a fragile state?
Here's the thing. She already knows he's in a, a pathetic state, a fragile state, right? Your own people don't know it. So maybe give her a chance to, like, prove herself. Because you're sure not letting the people in the city even see your god. So, yeah. I need her help. It's going to take 2 of us to operate Brazil's total inverter.
A total what now? Well, since I can't go with you, or with Lord Vivek requiring my undivided attention, I suppose we'll have to let the Ashlander assist you. Very well. Take her and defeat Chodala. Then bring me a staff so we can restore Vivek.
Sunara will soon be in... Sunra. It's what I'm calling it. Like, sorry. Why, hello. Yep, I would too.
That old idiot is what passes for a tribunal leader. It's no wonder the houses are in such disarray.
No, that's fair.
No time to dwell on that, though. I found my brother, and it's worse than I feared. Chodala's quest for power has led him down a dark path.
What are we, the Jedi now? Is he a Sith? The dark path? What do you mean, the dark path?
Chodala and his most loyal followers have taken refuge in a ruin called Kaush Tarari. It's an ancient shrine devoted to the Daedric Prince Malakath. I think my brother plans to ask the God of Curses to help him.
And we just found out the power that even Arzara couldn't pinpoint Malakath. I got a device that will counter Sunrise, but I need your help to use it.
It will allow us to stop Chodala? Then of course I'll help you. Since the Tribunal's dogs took my weapons, I'll need to replace them. Meet me at the ruins when you're ready.
I'll see you there. So, like I'm saying is, those are interesting names. But that is, yeah, I would say too. Come to help and get threatened with violence, kicked out, or thrown in a, like, just murdered. Yeah, I would be wondering the same thing too. Like, why the hell am I even helping these people? Like, screw it, let them burn. That's honestly my reaction to it is, like, if I was like, hey, and they're like, no, you can't be here because of your beliefs or whatever. I would just be like, okay, peace, bounce, see ya. Like, have fun with that. Like, I would not care one bit. I would just be like, okay, you guys made your bed and time to lay in it. I'm not a very good person, in my opinion, though. I would 100%, like, I would, like, no, I tried to help you guys, and you threatened me with death and all this, and, yeah, you go ahead and have a great time, hope your god makes it, and, yeah, just, don't come crying to me when it doesn't work out in your favor. But, and I really do wish, like, RPGs would give us more of that ability to do stuff like that. Like, when the NPCs are like that, they're just like, oh, okay, well, you're on your own then, like. And I think it would be a really interesting game, too, because, right, like, I'm not saying, like, all NPCs need to be, like, yes men or, like, not rude, stuff like that, but some stuff like that where it's like, okay, you know, like, you know, how they just treated her. She's like, you know what, like, screw it, I'm not going to help you guys figure it out on your own, have fun, if your god dies, oh well, not my problem. And then, see, like, you could, like, try to convince her, you know, do some quest to, like, get her to maybe help you. Or you could, like, just go, oh, well, we're gonna go run it without her and see what it does. I think that would be a very unique MMO. Not MMO, RPG.
Here we are, on the Furious One's bloody doorstep, preparing to enter a Daedric ruin to try to stop my brother's march toward power. I hope that device you mentioned really can counter the invulnerability granted by the staff.
And I think it would be very cool if games started doing that more, like, where they're like, instead of forcing that dialogue option, like, forcing her to be like, okay, I'm still gonna help you even though you mistreated me and kind of, like, said some abrasion crap, just for her to be like, no, deal with it yourself, and then, you know, like I said, it's up to you guys to fix it. That would be a very advanced game, though. I feel like that would be very hard to, like, emulate. Take this, it's a Teutonal inverter. It should disrupt the staff's power for a short amount of time.
Well, that's larger than I expected, but it looks simple enough to operate. I suppose it's better that I work the device. I'm not sure I'm capable of attacking Chodala. He's still my brother, no matter how dangerous his beliefs have become.
Take a look at these instructions. They'll explain how to use the Teutonal inverter.
I'll help you counter the effects of Sunara. Maybe once we neutralize it, Chodala will listen to reason.
I don't think he
I
will.
know that's probably just wishful thinking. I'll settle for finding out who tempted Chodala with that dumb stuff.
Malkath? Maybe you can clarify a few points before we head inside.
Go ahead. Ask your questions.
Why would Chodala seek
refugee
in a Daedric shrine?
The tribes rejected him. Azura set her face against him. Now Chodala is seeking aid wherever he can find it.
Yep.
That makes him more desperate than I imagined, and more dangerous.
And I really
Why he decided to solicit Malakath, the god of curses, I have no idea.
And I really love how one Daedric prince is like, absolutely not, and the other Daedric prince is like, absolutely, I'll take you. Which shows just how much the Daedric princes do not get along with one another. Like, instead of them all collectively being like, yo, we're going to set this dude up to take over this place, there's like a lot of infighting in Daedric, like Prince's War and stuff like that. Like, some don't like Molag Bal. Apparently we got Azura and Malkath going at each other now. Tell me more about Malakath.
Malakath's an evil god, the Daedric prince of curses and broken promises. Perhaps that's why Chodala has sought him out. The prophecy of the Nerevarine was Chodala's to fulfill before it was wrenched away from him.
I mean, could Malakath be involved in what's happening to Vivek?
Perhaps, but I don't think so. The Oathbreaker prefers a more direct approach. He isn't one to hide behind convoluted schemes and plots.
The Oathbreaker prefers...
If Malakath agrees to support my brother, We'll have one more problem to deal with.
I saw you and the Archcanon arguing back in Vivette City. Why have you agreed to help us?
It's true, I have no love of the Tribunal. I also have no stomach for a war between my people and the great houses. Too much blood would be spilled to no good end. Even Azura proclaims that my brother must be stopped. I'll help you in any way I can.
Okay. But, like I said, I really do love how the Daedric princes are just not even on the same page. Like, imagine Malakath, Mawat Bal, and Azura just like, this island, it's ours now. Nothing probably could stop them if they all put it up for it. Like, they would just steamroll everything. But I actually kind of want to start looking into more about, like, the Daedric princes and why they don't like each other. Like, because I feel like as many of them that want to take over the realm we inhabited.
Over there! Those red exiles. They've been slaughtered.
What is attacking me first? Okay. Like why they don't like each other, why they don't want to help each other, stuff like that. It's really interesting. Like, why else wouldn't you want to do it? If you all want the same thing, why don't you just help each other out? I mean, obviously, you have what's going to be, well, we want this for ourselves and we don't want to share. Okay. But still, like, you can sort that crap out after you take over the plane. Like, you don't need to do it mid-fight. Hello, friendo.
Chodala, he's gone mad. Sought to make a deal with a Daedric prince.
I mean, we all knew this. Why is this surprising to you now? Like, I really don't understand why you would be surprised that he's gone mad. Like, you were at the trial, or the hearing, and you saw him get, like, disowned. So, and he's like, like, a normal, rational person would be like, oh, I messed up. I'm not what I thought I was. This dude, like, tried to kill everybody, now he's with the prince, and now you guys are like, finally? Okay, maybe he's a little insane. Like, come on. Come on. What happened here?
Chodala appealed to Malakath, but the god of curses rebuked him. Killed us all. Said Chodala already served another.
Oh. So if it's not Azura, and it's not Malakath, what other Daedric prince could it be? Where can we find Chodala?
He went deeper into the ruins, into Malakath's shrine.
Interesting, interesting. I'm now... Okay, so... This is intriguing now. Like I said...
No remorse!
If Malakath wasn't taking him, right? And Azura wasn't taking him... It's not going to be Maw... Okay, that one it might be. It might be Mawat Bal.
Another prince's power is at work here.
Yep. I was like, it can't be Mawat Bal because we've already defeated him, but the thing with DLC is all of this happened the same time we were doing it with Malakath.
Chodala, brother, stop this madness.
You bring this outlander to kill me, sister?
Yes.
You can't harm me! I have a powerful patron on my side!
Who?
The staff protects him. You can't hurt him until we use the tonal inverter. I need a moment to get this working.
Okay.
What is that? No matter. You are no longer worth my time.
What?
Towards! Scarfin! They serve the Prince of Bargains. Keep them busy while I finish this.
What are these? They're not Daedra. They might be Daedra. They're
The
undead.
tonal inverter is ready.
Stand in the field and focus the wave.
I say it because it literally had fighter skill. Ooh, hey bud. Hate to tell you. Oh, your staff got dropped.
What have you done? I'll destroy all of you for this!
You won't do crap. You're lightweight now that you lost this staff.
Brother, why did it have to come to this?
I'm sorry.
Azura, we've dealt with the false Nerevarine, just as you commanded.
I like how I can't pick up the staff. Yet. Aww. That's gotta be hard.
That was harder than I expected. Chodala was so angry, so full of
I
rage.
thought we were gonna like get him to a
Not like
certain
himself
point
at all.
and like
Still,
capture
I
him.
can't believe I helped kill my own brother.
Right? I'm sorry. That's rough. We did what was necessary though.
I know that. It was either Chodala or the lives of hundreds of Dunmer. All because he convinced himself he was the Nerevarine. Or someone convinced him. Either way, my brother is dead, and the Cavern of the Incarnate has another resident.
We should return to Vivek City.
Take Sunara, and I'll meet you back in Vivek City.
Sunara?
Your archcanon made it quite clear that the staff was the key to saving Vivek. I need to take care of my brother's remains.
Okay, so far, she is still yet to betray us. Which, the archcanon was like, oh, she's gonna stab us on the back. This would have been the perfect time. Okay, but now that does raise a great question. So, Azura wasn't backing him. Malakath wasn't backing him. So, who is? The only one that comes to my mind is Moak Bal, which I was about to say. It can't be because we've already defeated him. But everything is running simultaneously. Nothing is ahead of another story. So, it might not be Moak Bal. And I don't see Vivek giving up his power. Maybe Sothosil? One of the other tribunals? I mean, it's his weapon that he didn't make to, like, extract divinity, but
What do you think you'll make with that?
I don't feel like he would actively make... Well, no, because... Yeah, no, I don't see him making this weapon. There's still a divinity that could also be used against him. That just seems like a really bad idea for this guy. Like, I don't feel like it's that. Interesting. If they hinted at it, I 100% missed the hint. I'll be honest, like, if they've been hinting at it, I could not tell you what they're hinting at. Like, the Brotherhood, I kind of got the hint from, like, a comment of talking to one of the Brotherhoods, and they're like, oh, this person's skills are on par with ours, are impressive. It's like, okay, if somebody...
wonderful about wandering a city's streets.
If an assassin is saying there's, like, how another assassin got killed was because their skills, whoever killed him, their skills were impressive. Like, okay, there's only few people that could impress an assassin on an assassin's death, right? That's what led me to believe that the Black Dragon was what we found out it was a person named the Black Dragon, and found out she was a former member of the Brotherhood. Like, that checks out. So if I've missed the hint on something like that, I've straight up missed it. I couldn't tell you who it is. Which is intriguing to me.
The priest seemed nervous today.
Where is Vivek? Something tells me something's about to happen. For a second, those looked like dead people. I was like, uh-oh. You're not glowing, my boy.
Oh, this is terrible. Lord Vivek collapsed. Tell me, Outlander, were you able to defeat Chodola? Have you brought me a staff? I'm afraid Lord Vivek may not last much longer.
So, divine energy is apparently life force. Right. I think they actually said that, so... we defeated Chodola and brought back...
And just in time. According to my calculations, with every use of Sunara, Chodola drained more energy from Lord Vivek. It almost killed him. We can use the staff to save Vivek. Just plant it in the floor, and the power will return to him.
How do you know that? I'll plant Sunara in the floor and return Vivek's power to him. Like, my question is, how do you know how this will work, is my question. Like,
it's working just as I expected.
What are you doing?
No.
It's killing him!
What did you expect? That's the point of all this, after all.
Okay.
I've powered up the tonal inverter. Activate the wave.
So, he wanted him dead. Who are you, Barbosa?
You're too late. I see it now, the Clockwork City. Look at what Barbas found for your master.
Oh boy. He's dead.
Barbas. Pet hound of the Prince of Bargains. I should have known. Talk to the Ashlander while I compose myself.
I knew something was wrong as soon as I approached the palace. I could feel it in my bones.
I did not foresee that coming.
I was on my way here when Azura showed me a vision. I saw Sunara killing Vivek. Even without Chodola, that damn staff is dangerous.
I did not see the Archcannon going out to kill him. That was a very good misdirect. Like I said, if there was like a hint, nod, wink, wink, like, hey, this guy's going to betray him. I guess the only thing that could be said now that it has happened is he said she was going to betray us and not to be trusted. So, but that is just more, I took that more as like just those two having religious debates and not liking each other because of their beliefs. Like I said, that was well done. I did not foresee him betraying him. The Archcannon seemed to know that Sunara wasn't going to help Lord Vivek.
I don't think that thing was ever the Archcannon. It called itself Barbas.
Or Barbas.
As an Ashlander, I'm more familiar with Daedric lore than most of the elves of the Great Houses. Beyond that, I've made a study of the most prominent Daedric princes.
Why are the Daedra relevant to all of this?
Because Barbas is a loyal servant of the Daedric prince,
Clavicus Vile. I'm not an expert on the Prince of Bargains, but it seems to me that this was all part of some grand plan. Perhaps Vivek can explain things better than I can.
Clavicus Vile. Like I said, I had no idea. Because I was like, this is kind of like a scheme, so Mohawk Ball? And then I knew it wasn't going to be Shaldor. Not Shaldor, the Mad God, Gorath. Like, that didn't seem like Gorath's thing. Like, power play move. Like, he took Shaldor's, like, island for himself, absolutely, but I did not see, like, Gorath trying to steal this dude's power. Are you dead? Or are you just a figment?
Ashura's champion is correct. That was Barbas, faithful hound of Clavicus Vile, a shapeshifter. He killed the archcanon, took his place. Chodala sought the seal's device, impersonating Tarvas. It was all part of some elaborate plan.
Plan? They tried to kill you.
That was simply a consequence. We needed tribunal energy to locate the Clockwork City. I was the easiest target. If Barbas enters Sotha Seal's city, disaster will follow. I appreciate your help, but I must conserve what remains of my energy.
Again, I don't know why I'm not getting skill points. They needed tribunal energy to locate Clockwork City. Hint, hint, that's DLC. I was the easiest target. Why were you the easiest? Is it because your power's already being used to, like, stop that rock from falling? Or is it because Sotha Seal is kind of AWOL and I don't know about the third tribunal? But, complete quest. That's my quest. There's 3 quests. But like I said,
What happened here?
I
Where's
really
the archcanon?
do love how they set up the DLCs, like, not announcements, collections, stories. Like, I really do love how like, Orcidium kind of set up Thieves Guild kind of set up Brotherhood. I don't think the Brotherhood really set up Morrowind, but, like, Morrowind is definitely setting up Clockwork City. Like, it's very obviously shown. Like, I say it, like, if we didn't have this ability to look at the DLC in, like, category or categorized order, you would have no idea the Clockwork City was next. Like, they would bring it up, but the fact that it kind of foreshadows the next DLC is cool. So, but I do like their setups. It's really good. Like, they do it phenomenally. I will 100% give them credit for it. Hey, you can see in-game chat, but I love the comment. Hey, what do I call it? The Daily Soft Justice.
By the 3, Lord Vivek looks terrible.
Yeah, no
Where's
crap, man.
Archcanon Tarvas? He always seems to know what to do in situations like this.
About that. Yeah, Archcanon may have been a betrayer. And, yeah, man, your god is kind of not looking too well. And, yeah. I mean, overall, not too bad, but... The Archcanon is really barbarous. He tricked us all, and now Vivek's energy is nearly depleted.
Barbus? The Daedric Hound?
Barbarous.
Wait, I don't understand any of this. But if Lord Vivek's energy has been depleted, then the Moonlit, Red Mountain... My gods! All of Vardenfell's in danger.
No crap, bud. There must be something we can do, though. We don't need you shitting the bed. We need answers.
Wait. That's it. A blessing stone. Find the Overseer and retrieve another stone from the construction site. Oh, please, hurry. I've never seen Lord Vivek in such a desperate state.
I'll talk to the Overseer and get another blessing stone.
I expect the Overseer's near the unfinished cantons, watching out for looters. When people panic, they're capable of anything. And with all the chaos going on outside, the Overseer closed the construction site. Get her key and bring back a stone.
Why are people in a panic?
A few moments ago, Red Mountain erupted and the moonlit above the city dropped dangerously low in the sky. I assume that was when Lord Vivek's energy was depleted. If we don't find a way to restore some of his power, and soon, Vardenfell is doomed.
What about Barbros?
I'm not sure, but our first priority must be to restore some of the Lord Vivek's energy. After that, he can tell us what we need to do next. Did Barbus give any indication as to why he did this to Lord Vivek?
I'm not completely sure, but it seems to have something to do with Clockwork City.
Sothasil's private domain?
Yep.
It said that the place holds the secret to remaking Nirn.
Oh, cool.
I suppose that would interest Barbus and his master, Clavicus Vile. But Clockwork City can wait. The moonlit hanging above us, not so much.
What are you going to do while I retrieve the blessing stone?
Someone has to take care of Lord Vivek. I'll make
the dude's unconscious. What do you mean somebody's got to take care of him? I'm going outside of the palace and grabbing a stone.
Not the Archcanon, after all. Then again, neither was Tavis, I suppose.
Like, you're talking about talking to a guy that's literally bedridden, doing nothing, right? Like, what taking care do you have to do? Also, realistically, we're going to walk outside. Okay. That's only a ball-play game. I was like, we're going to walk outside, and we're just going to go down the street. Oh.
Save us.
Interesting. Okay. That is cool. I will grant you that. Bro, why do you have your sword pulled out? Like, what are you going to do against the meteor? Well, it's not even a meteor, but the rock. I really do love... Wait, why is it this far over the city? Oh, so I'm guessing that is the one that is, he was holding up and it broke off? I don't know. But also, why is it so over the city? Like, they're talking about destroying the whole city and it's over, like, the palace. Right, a little weird, I'll definitely admit that. Alright. So, I mean, obviously what's going to happen now is we're going to somehow gain his power back, everything will be safe, and we'll defeat Barbros.
Get out of there!
Hey! Stop throwing things at people. It's rude. Like, that's probably what is going to happen. I do not foresee this place getting destroyed. Ooh. Like I said, Brotherhood is still my top DLC I like. It is. This, I was correct about it. This is definitely like Tate's second. And then Orsidium and Thieves Guild. Like, that's how I would rank them on DLC right now. It's a pretty good list, I would say. 15. Where is she? Like, I was just over there. She wasn't there. I didn't see her at least. 35, 30. I literally did not see her.
My wife decides to run out and chase some damned looters in the middle of a disaster.
Awesome.
Who does that sort of thing? You'd think Lord Vivek's overseer would have a clearer head.
The overseer. I need to find her for Lord Vivek.
She ran into the unfinished cantons. She's been beating herself up over the fact that they're behind schedule, but she won't do anyone any good if she gets herself killed. My wife's tough as nails, but she's no warrior.
I'll find the overseer and make sure she's alright. Hello? This way. What is this? Crafting? Yes. Right. Well, listen, we were talking about a place that is under construction. That place looks like it's under construction, to be honest. So in here, cool. To the left. Not to the left. To the right? I know I said right and I went left. It's fine. We don't worry about it.
Get out of there!
We don't even talk about it. It's fine.
That was too close.
I really could use a good door. Okay, no door. Yeah. There's an invisible wall, so there has to be a way through. Somewhere, some way. You left. Yeah, there's no getting out left. Oh. Try the door, but doesn't look like a door. It looks like a fence, but it's fine. It's fine. I 100% thought it was a fence. Why? Oh, yeah, they already said there's looters. I was like, why are there bad guys in this area? No, it checks out. They said there was looters, so, I mean, it makes sense. And also the comment of she's not a fighter. Where are you going?
No one steals from Lord Vivek.
For not being a fighter, right? She's definitely okay with stabbing people to death.
Another looter. You want a taste of my steel too?
Are you serious? We came and asked you for a blessing stone like forever ago.
Borrowed one of our blessing stones. Well, the archcanon returned it after Lord Vivek was finished with it, so no need to fret about that.
Lord Vivek needs to borrow the blessing stone again.
That's impossible. We installed the blessing stone back in its canton and finished construction on that section a short time ago. Wait a moment. Does this have something to do with the chunks of rock raining down on the city?
It possibly could. Who's to say? Let's just say it's vital that I get the blessing stone for Lord Vivek.
I suppose you're in luck then. We happen to have another blessing stone. It's at the third canton. Here. This key will open the door to that portion of the construction site. Just watch out for more looters.
I met your wife. She is worried about you.
Verona? Was she still angry with me? No, you don't have to answer that. I know my wife. I'll head back and let her know I'm all right. Tell Lord Vivek he can have our blessing stone, as long as he promises to do something about Bar Dao.
I just really love the, was she still angry with me? No, you don't have to that. No, answer that. I know my wife. I love that comment. That got me chuckling. It's so great. This way. To the falling rocks. To the rocks we go. 'Cause we're gonna rock and roll. No? Okay. Alright. Nope.
Courage brings victory.
Alright, now that I know that's not just a wall, it's a door. Mwahahaha. Hey, look. Oh, crap. I wonder if the phone rots actually damage them too. But let's try to test this out. I want to see. Good. Like, bro, you're not making this easy to see. You're actually doing damage to them.
A hard life and a violent death.
Okay, you need to go bye-bye.
Such is the fate of a bandit.
You're not making this easy. I want to see. Come on. I really want to test it out. I'm really interested to see if it damages them too, if it's just me. It damages them too! Yeah! I was really curious on that. I was like, I wonder if that damages them too. Or if it's just like targeting me, which if it was just targeting me, I would say that's some BS. Like, there's no way a rock is gonna just target me. It's not like these rocks are sentient evil things trying to like kill me. It's not like it's coming from their abilities. Like, if you drop meteor for say, I would understand. Like, a little bit. Tiny bit, okay? It's meteor's still like a massive skill. Like, I would foresee it like definitely like targeting like me. Maybe not them, but definitely me, sure. Alright. As much fun it is to figure this out. Ow, no. We got hit with the rock. We take the blessing stone. Ah! The sky is falling down, y'all. Oh yes, the sky is falling down. Whatever shall we do? Bro, what do you mean I have to exit that? What? I was about to say, why did I need a key for that? But never mind, never mind. So you just had to go this way. What was the... And then I looked, I was like, okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Go on without me.
You can insist. Make it.
Hey, no, wait for me.
See, this is why we trust outsiders more often. They could have been stopped. I mean, this is supposed to be from a guy that was the well-deserved and beloved, like, archcanon. I mean, were they deceived?
Lord Vivek, don't let us die.
Anyways.
Lord Vivek, save us.
Yes, save us. Just get out of the city. Like, why are you guys still chilling there? Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I saw like a giant meteor magically floating above my head, I'm not gonna stay in that goddamn city.
Falling apart out there, so there isn't much time.
I'm gonna be like, yo, it may not make a difference, but I'm getting out of this city.
Were you able to get another blessing stone? We need to restore some of Lord Vivek's energy before the moonlit falls out of the sky.
Nope, we're screwed. It's gonna fall. Evacuate the city. I retrieved the blessing stone.
Perfect. I can feel Lord Vivek's essence inside it. I hope I remember how to do this. You'd better stand back, just in case.
I'm gonna stand right in the way. I want his divine power too.
Hang on, Lord Vivek.
Oh.
Sweet energy, like a sip of water for a thirsty man.
I don't think that did anything, my man.
Oh, thank the three. Lord Vivek looks better already. Of course, the blessing stone is only a temporary measure. We still need to determine what to do about Barbas and the stolen energy.
I'm ready to do whatever I can.
As Lord Vivek has written, the bravest heart never falters. You are truly Vivek's champion.
I want my skill
I didn't know
points.
if the blessing stone was going to work, but I appreciate your help. Now go and talk to Lord Vivek. I'm sure he has a plan to share with us.
I'm sure he does too.
Outlander, my time grows short.
It's fine. You're gonna live. You're gonna make it through this. But, alright guys. We have gotten pretty far. 5 out of 7. We did 4 of the quests today. We got jacked out of like one dungeon that we still needed to do. Because of a DC, but yeah. But it's time for me to get up, move around some more, do some chores. Thank you all for stopping in. I appreciate it. Later today, we will be playing The Division 2. For how long? Yeah. But that's going to be later today at 4:30. And then tomorrow, we're going to do the same thing. We'll probably just end up running through the finishing 2 quests, and then we'll do like some more dungeons and see what else other things I want to do. I might take the time to go back and do some side stuff. Actually, no, we're going to go right in the Clockwork City. I mean, well, because this is, like, foreshadowing stuff that happens there. And I don't feel like it's going to end at the end of this DLC. I feel like we're going to see the conclusion, is the word I was looking for, of this, like, what happened during this DLC is going to be concluded in next DLC. Like, the lead up to the Clockwork City is there. So we're going to see what happens. But, yes, thank you all for coming in. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Let's go raid somebody. You know what? I feel like raiding we're gonna raid sleeves today, so give some love to one of the people that are in here a little bit. So thank you all for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great weekend. If I don't see you later today or tomorrow, but then be smart, be safe, but have a fun. All right, see you guys later. Peace. I'm out. Bye.